chat? Are you impressed? Are you amazed? It's 7 o'clock and I'm right on time and I hit the wrong button for the stream to do the thing with the... Hey, there it is. I'm here. Time for Xenoblade. I started streaming before I even did my Blue Sky post. Anyway, let me pop that into Discord real quick. I have a few things to update you on as far as what I accomplished in the midweek before stream tonight. So, let's cover that real quick. I did a lot of go here, go there, plant a probe, do that, do this, circle back, spin some uranium. And yeah, I guess I will show my results, give an update as to where I'm at. I did not progress any of the story, any of the side stories, any of the affinity stuff. But I do feel like I did a lot. You may also notice I'm not using a longsword right now. I decided to switch it up since I hit rank 10 to be Enforcer for a little bit. Figure I'll do a level 10 on each of those beginnery classes. So I'll have some skill choices to assign. But otherwise, once I hit 10 on each of those, excuse me, I will be going tank route. Shield Trooper is what I have in mind. Anywho, level 18, I leveled up roughly 5 times since last time. Also the game audio is really loud. I don't know if the mic's picking that up also. Let me, boop, boop, boop. I was jamming out while playing too. Anyway. I fixed up fashion gears. Most everybody's wearing their basic armor except Elma doesn't have the sleeve things going on. I gave her combat arms to be comfortable. I had Gwen in the party for the longest. I swapped him for Lynn for a bit as they synchro glove check. Potato's in the party because he's with Lynn and likes to dance. Anyway, I got some real cool sunglasses on, you know, cause I can. This is me, John Minato. And map. That was the next thing. So I did some adventuring. Like, a lot. I touched the jungly area over here. I swam across the ocean because I could. And saw the icy northern region. I realized after my venture that there's a spot behind that even. But anyways, I pulled all my nodes that I could there that I felt like doing, and then you already knew I went to the desert for a short little bit. But anywho, lots of map lots of map uncovered. I shouldn't be prevented from story missions for a bit. I got 30% on Primordia. So my plan tonight is to jump into story. But before all that, I will do a rematch with that pig across the lake, which I think was like right here. Pretty sure right there. If only you could properly dress Tatsu as invisible. If only. Other items. I figured out how to wish list items. What I have right now is the really fancy longsword from Sakuraba. Yeah, that one. But I need some materials. We got the count. We got the count. We sure did. Oh, that was the other thing. So, because of all the probes I've placed out, Miranium comes in really fast. So each of my spots are near 4 and nearly 4. I figure my next income batch, throw at that. I think that covers it as far as updates go. Okay. That's a good thought. Did I get hired while I was offline? Rewards. I did not. Division rewards. I got some things. You know, I finally realized what those are and how to use them. You're at 30k storage and 15,000 a tick. Goodness. Well, to be fair, you told me you basically hit every node available prior to having a robot, which is like donkulous. I hit enough to get some of the fancy ore. I think the highest one I can collect is Infernum, which is still pretty good. I realize there's one past that called Bone Julium. I have not encountered any of that though.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There was another count. Anywho, I'm gonna be starting tonight with rematch with the pig, take him down, clear some of the side quests. Like heck, I can go ahead and do this one now. The one where I need to go talk to Kirsty about space probes. Not space probes. Data probes. I have completed each of her pieces of the mission. Welcome back, John Monado. Yeah, I found the rock caverns. There's a lot of caves and things with a lot of high-level stuff. Actually, I think I will have a good show and tell here in a moment. Anyway, blown away. Seemed curious how they could have seen it without leaving New LA. The data probes. Well, by accessing your research probe installed, they can view data as it's amassed. For the civilians living here, that's their only way of learning about the outside world. Probes you're installing aren't just a way to track down parts of the white whale life hold. Sure, they serve a source of hope for the future, but they're also helping people today. Hope that underscores just how important your work is. Make sense? Sure.
1, 2, 3,
I like the fire in your eyes. Oh, you also receive sightseeing profits if a lot of people access your research probes. New blades need all sorts of equipment, and little extra income never hurts. Discovering unexplored territories like the rock cavern, you get lots of people to access your research probes, so keep an eye out for them. What am I forgetting? As you install more probes, Miranium mining should also pick up steam. May eventually reach the limit of how much Miranium you can hold. In that case, setting special data probes known as storage probes can help. They'll raise the limit of how much Miranium you can store. Let me give you one now. Ooh, more storage. And a mining G2. Nice. I may need to adjust a couple of my things. Just remember that, like any data probe, simply carrying around that storage probe won't do any good. Duh. You'll need to put it in actual use, so access your COM device, Frontier Nav probe, and change the installed probe to a storage probe. Whew, that should cover the basics. More Frontier Nav assignments that come across my desk, I'll be sure to send them your way. Each one spreads our routes into Mira that much farther. Excellent. Quest complete. And on that note then, map. Frontier Nav. More storage. Also, how many G2s do I have? I have one spare. Okay. There's unexplored territory there. These are G1s. I have some G2s up here. Would get a 5 chain. That's mining right there though. But this is a G3, G4. I remember why I picked G4 for that one though. I found out the Parhelion Platinum is also really good. Called an intergalactic rarity. Boiled egg ore. Maybe I'll use it for that. I'm thinking. Unexplored Alright. There we go. More money per second. Or something. Oh, I have 10,000 Moranium. It must have just paid out. Perfect. I'll go level up Granada here in a second. Well, technically speaking, the binoculars aren't earning anything up here. But this is collecting arc sand. And Focaltium. Focaltium was a good one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Probe management. I'm still in it. Basic. Let's give the Everfreeze. Oh, there's arc sand being collected here anyways. Lots of arc sand. But the Focaltium? I'll figure out Focaltium here in a second. I do want to still have that being collected. Chain effect! Chain effect 5! Beautiful. Whoops. So the binoculars I need to use in places with undiscovered things. Alright, Infernium. Okay. I want the Focaltium though. If I put research probes side by side, do they get a money boost? Or is it only the mining probes? They also get a boost. Noted. Internal debate. Is that my only Focaltium spot? I think it is. None. Alright. Okay. Arc sand. Dun. Lion bone bort. Yeah, I need to rearrange, so wait. No, okay. I need to rearrange it so I'm collecting some of the Focaltium. Dang it. Dang it. I'm getting plenty of arc sand all over the place. So, here's what I will do. Remove. I mean, that one's a none, so remove. So this is going to be a 4-chain in my expectation here. Thrilling content, I know. I'm sorry. Alright, so mining G3. Collect that Focaltium. Ooh, but wait. I can still make this a 5-chain. That just makes sense. But now I have a couple of binoculars unused, as well as a mining node. Do I just throw it back on the arc sand? I think so. Could update that to a G2. Boiled egg ore. Such a weird name for an ore. Boiled egg. Alright. Is there any undiscovered node? That one has a spot. That one does too. Oh, I only have to worry about one node though, so okay. Here's a curious thought. Do storage containers also get a chain bonus? Like, should I put each of my 4 containers next to each other? Yup. Okay. Let's rearrange things just a little bit more. Not any discoverables. Well, there's one. Let me make sure to spend all of what I got before I reduce my containing to not enough. Don't have a lot of those points. Gain mine along the bridge to Oblivia. Is Oblivia the snow zone? Oh, I am at 0 Miranium. Oh, it's telling me how much income I have. Okay, never mind. Bolivia's the desert. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, that's another thing I realized. You can mark more than one segment. So that has helped me hunt down a lot of my probes. Very convenient. Anyway. So, if I don't have to worry about storage right now, reclaim, 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 Storage. Storage. And storage. Yay. I can hold 1,600 more than it was originally. Or something like that. So I'm still holding on to 1 mining and 1 ice probe. Okay. I presume I'll be exploring Primordia for a bit. So I don't know that I've even encountered anything that uses ice. But might as well place it. And then 1 G1 probe. Whoops. I think I'm just going to throw it down because there's not any fancy mining spots, collectibles I need to be concerned with at the moment. Okay. Once upon a time, I was saying, I figured out what the tensifiers and things are because they're meant to be used mid-battle. I didn't realize there was a menu during mid-battle. Googly the Relentless, that's the guy I'm hunting. So, let's get started with the rematch here. And I'm kind of hoping I will rank 10 on Beam Enforcer pretty shortly. So I can Velos and Suniculas. 1 minute left for the timer. Yeah, I don't think that squad task is going to complete unless I focus on it hard. I'm not going to focus on it hard.
It didn't have to be like this.
Well, hello there.
Open fire!
Turret fire!
Blinding light.
Leave it to me!
Shadow strike!
Wow, smash! Nailed it. Now cripple him.
Look at
Blinding light.
that! Worked like a charm.
Side slash! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Block this!
Oh yeah, so there's a menu during your
Sliding
fights
slinger!
to use things.
Violent
Didn't know
strike.
I
To
was
give
so
commands.
Move in and do some
Also,
damage.
oh bother.
Watch me lay into
Oh
it.
bother. I'm out.
I'm in trouble. Heal me! Shadow strike!
I said run, but you didn't hear the command.
Sorry. The rest is up to you.
Irina, no.
Send them
Alright,
pack.
picking up the
Take it
fight
in
from where we
close.
left
Watch
off
me
from the
lay
sea.
into it.
Thirsty
Beam
edge!
barrage.
Wow.
Strength comes
Yes,
from
sir.
experience. That's true on any planet.
That works for me. Thank you for bringing my loot to me. Alright. Ooh, the material marks are on some of the things over here. Noted. 23. Considering that's the beach I'm looking for. I hope Irina had insurance. I hope so too. Whee! Done. Oh, also, if it starts raining and I don't pick up on it myself, there's a quest that requires rain conditions. Remind me, hey Chib, it's raining if you see rain. Because there's an island I need to go to for another quest target. this one. While it's raining. Yes, that one. Oh, that was for a squad pop-up. Somebody lost their scale. Oof. Alright. Rematch with Googly. Here I go.
Ready to get wrecked?
I'm good to go.
Myopic screen!
Now principal!
Blinding light.
Furious blast!
Slit edge!
Fire carnival!
Shadow strike. Repair.
Sliding slinger!
Chrome armor!
Appreciated.
I think Elma can survive some things now,
Barrage!
which is nice.
Side slash.
Ad started on
Nice.
rematch.
Move in and do some damage.
I'm sorry.
Block this!
Which does its thing.
Sliding slinger. This force.
Stretch tough!
Furious blast.
Beam barrage!
Iron prison!
Shadow strike. Repair. Killing
Fire
machine.
carnival!
Where I can still hear the music and jam out myself.
Myopic
Blinding
screen!
light. Why am I not getting the voice? Whoops!
Upper
Oh,
hand.
no swimming.
Something nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh, jeez.
Open fire!
There's my
I'll
boost.
cover you. Shadow strike.
Full spec!
Repair. Side
Beam
slash.
barrage!
Beam barrage.
Wild
Look
kill!
at that! Follow up with
Slide.
melee
Lay
attack!
into it!
Slit
Engaging.
edge!
Lay down some fire for me.
This one's got your
Beam
name on it!
barrage.
First, ask questions later.
Something nice.
Wild
Move
snake.
in and do some damage.
Block this!
Stab.
Sliding slinger. Repair. Shadow strike. Furious blast. Upper hand.
Slit edge!
My blinding
Myopic
light.
screen!
Dispel.
I notice it stacks the blackout. Is it just an accuracy down effect?
Something nice.
And now it's
Move in
good,
and
so
do
no.
some damage.
Block this!
Maybe I should read up on what exactly
Now topple.
myopic screen is doing.
I'm really feeling it!
I'm really feeling it! Lay down some cover fire!
This one's got your name on it!
That yellow skill, that's the one.
Wanna go
Good,
shopping when
missed
we
the
get back?
damage just
Sure.
then.
I hear Mall Cruise is having a sale.
Combat tithes. Nice. We're at 3 hearts of affinity already, Elma? Goodness. Yeah, she's been in my party since forever. Are those pants any good? Yes. Evasion dives, resist stagger, and TP up. There you go. Have upgrade. I'm glad the fashion gear does not look as janky as her, everything she's wearing. Do you want the, That's a chunk of defense boost. What about these? Untouchable dash and TP up 4. We'll take this. Do you want those, though? Sure. Upgrades. Well, rematch complete. go back to base. In particular, the mission board.
Hey,
I don't think I have anything new because I haven't progressed chapter-wise, which fine. So, just making sure. Okay. So then, my next do a thing, I was given a quest to go hunt a big Sinicula. So let's go do that. This guy, I found out in the middle of the jungle while exploring. He said, go find a thing. So I was like, oops, I encountered a subquest. Marked it for later. Alright. Map. Go hunt big Sinicula. And then I will take on chapter 3 or chapter 4. Whatever the next one was. It's raining! It's hold on! It's raining! I'm right where I need to be technically. Please don't change the weather because I teleported. Are you serious right now? Oh, come on. Oh, I guess we'll go back this way. Unless it's the storm has to blow over this direction? No, yeah, I was seeing things. It's not raining. That's my bad. Grex on the hit lists. You know what? I'm in the area. Let's do a squad task.
what the?
They've seen us.
I've been spotted. Oh no.
Open fire!
Shadow strike.
Follow
Got
me.
it. I'll cover you.
The one guy is not looking at me. I'll grab his attention with a laser beam.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Beam barrage!
And then a laser beam
I owe you one. Violent
Screamer.
Beam
And then
barrage!
again.
Now, knock them right out of their beauty sleep.
Block this! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Watch me lay into it.
Myopic screen!
Fire
Zoom.
carnival.
Art acquired. Loot acquired. Advanced survival headset.
Come on.
Oh no,
You
I
and
was
me.
spotted. Still chasing me? There you go.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I've got your cover fire.
Alright, I guess that one's too level to
Myopic
Furious
screen!
blast. Yes. Weaken it. Killing machine.
auto aggro. But they're about to run back this
Yeah.
way, which is perfect,
You're
and
on
I'll just
top of
laser
this
beam
now.
them.
Full spec. Sliding.
Beam
slinger.
barrage!
More.
Violent
Didn't know I was so
victory.
popular.
Bombardier.
Very good.
Beam barrage!
Beam barrage. And then down. Weaken them and lay in.
Look at that! Work like a charm.
Shadow strike.
Close.
Appreciate it.
Don't forget about the rest.
Upper hand.
Take the
Furious
fight to
blast.
them!
Fire carnival.
Block
We're in
this!
battle with so many. This squad task is about to be completed.
Sub-appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Beam barrage!
Beam barrage!
Shadow run.
Get your adrenaline going. Wild.
Yeah! It's on now!
Violent streak.
Aura activated. Your turn.
Shadow strike.
Slit edge.
Wild down.
Hyperion
Beam
blast.
barrage.
Beam barrage.
Upper hand.
Bombardier.
It's time
And
to
then beam
attack.
barrage again.
Killing machine.
I'm
Appreciate
doing
it.
good.
Flying
Turn to
slinger.
landing.
Squad task complete. Perfect.
Fire carnival.
Baby, this is hot. Leave it to me.
Beam barrage.
Dinner is served.
Let's keep it up.
I did my part. Oh, they're still marked even though it's a complete... No, wait, that's a different... that's the Vespers. Sure.
Here they come.
It feels good being adequate level to actually tank
We should weaken them just
multiple
to
of
be
these
safe.
guys at one time.
Beam
Oh,
barrage.
hell yeah.
Leave it to me.
Screamer.
Myopic screen.
Knock them right out of their beauty sleep.
Lock
Close.
this.
I owe
Appreciate
you
it.
one. Repair.
Bombardier.
Slit
Strike.
edge.
Fire carnival.
Side slash.
Wild
Sliding
edge.
slinger.
Appendage down. Weaken them and lay in.
I'm working on the first few I see.
Beam barrage.
Full spec.
Now,
Killing
cover
machine.
them with some gunfire. Chrome armor.
Neutralized. Switch
No
to
time
close
for
range
downtime.
combat. Furious
Yeah.
blast.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attacks.
Repair.
Watch me lay into it.
Got
Leave
it.
it to me.
Screamer. Shadow
Myopic
strike.
screen.
Knock them right out of their beauty sleep. Side slash.
Block this.
Slide nice. Move in and do some
Slit
damage.
edge.
Violent streak.
Bombardier. Fire carnival.
Full specs. Slit edge.
Trash talk.
What?
Iron
Yep.
prison.
Now cripple them.
And step again. And rank
Furious
up.
blast.
Nice. One more to go and I'll be 10.
Look at
Shadow
that.
Watch
strike.
me lay into
Follow
it.
up
Now,
with melee
melee
attacks.
attacks.
Block this.
Stab.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Stab again.
Edge.
Upper hand.
Easy
Hit him again
peasy.
for me.
We got him. Let's move.
Loot. Vespers 4 of 10. There's some on the map over yonder, but how far over? A fair walk. I'll worry about it in a bit. Let's go for what I came out here for before I got distracted by squad tasks. That was a big Sunicula for this green subquest. Oh, bother.
What the?
They've seen us.
Really?
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's see you wobble.
Wobble.
Slit edge.
Furious blast.
Look at
Wobble,
that.
wobble.
Follow up with melee attacks.
Okay.
Wobble, wobble.
It's time to
Watch
attack.
me lay into
Nice. Move in and do
Block
some damage.
this. Slit edge.
Shadow runner.
Slit edge.
Stab it, stab it, stab it, stab
Side
it.
Slit
slash.
edge. Slit edge.
Side slash. Appendage destroyed.
edge.
Move in and strike.
Block this.
Upper hand.
Slit edge.
I'm glad the
Appendage down. Weaken them and
force
lay in.
cooldown thing
Slit edge.
starts topped off with every battle.
Easy peasy.
Problem solved.
Or the fact I can just rapid fire slit edge. Is that my target? No. That one is level 8. I'm gonna go wreck it. Hiya!
Get a load of this.
Way ahead.
Blinding
Myopic
light!
screen. Recuperate.
Shadow
Fury
Strike.
and
Aura
Blast.
activate.
It's time to attack.
Your turn.
Stick it out.
Killing machine.
Full spec.
Side
With
slash.
aura, it boosts damage.
Wild smash.
My
Full
adrenaline's
spec.
rising. Sliding.
Blink.
I owe you one. Side slash.
Actually, here's a thought.
Okay.
Beam barrage.
It's time to
Is the
attack.
ice resistance thing an aura? 100 stream
Split edge.
streak? My goodness. Thank you, Drag.
Carnival.
Furious Shadow Strike. That put a dent in him. Move in and
Leave
keep
it
the
to
rhythm
me.
going. Upper hand.
Hey, baby. This is hot.
Side slash.
Been struck with fatigue.
Sliding slinger.
Myopic
Blinding
screen.
light.
Beam barrage.
Whoa.
Okay. This guy, I think he's using the rule of I'm
Shadow
big, I
Slash.
have big health
That's
bar.
how to evade. You can
We
do
have
it.
anything a little more
It's
badass?
taking a bit, even at level 8. Nice, top
Split
8.
Okay, this should tide me over. Side slash. Okay,
No
it's
time for
to attack.
downtime.
That put a dent
Beam
in him.
I'm
barrage.
about to bring
Move
in
in
that
and keep the
Swede,
rhythm going.
whatever it is.
Leave it to me.
Prepare. Upper hand. Sliding slinger.
Slit edge.
Shadow slash.
Laser
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Lay into it.
Block this.
I'm amused that the pig is just chilling,
Prepare. Now, melee attack.
even underneath this giant
Block this.
Hit him again for me.
praying mantis looking thing of a thing.
Yeah, we're on top of this now.
Baby. This is
Suck
hot.
nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this.
Shadow strike.
I'm doing good. Your turn
Killing
to land.
machine.
Kid.
Lay into it.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep
Leave
the
it to
rhythm
me.
going. It's time to attack.
Beam barrage.
Laser
Fine,
beam.
nice. Move in and
Oh,
keep
now
the
finally somebody hit. Yep.
Watch me lay into it.
Thanks,
Hey,
Elma.
Hit him down. Weaken him and lay in.
Look at that. Work like
Laser
a charm.
beam.
Whoa.
Appreciate it.
Yes. Weaken him. Upper
Full
hand.
specs.
You have a
Beam
laser beam.
barrage.
Screamer. Fire carnival.
Look at that.
Now it's my
Go
turn.
up with melee.
Quest complete.
Flash grenade.
Sliding
Beam barrage.
Laser beam.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
Nice. Oh hey, I got a shield for when I actually go shield trooper. Nice. Do I need to actually go back and report that mission to Connor? No, I don't. Nice. Okay. I think that covers the stuff I wanted to do as getting back in the swing of things. Certain someone started breaking plates. Sea anemone. Can I buy those? In Noctilum. So that's not... Noctilum's another continent, right? Yeah. The jungle area. Okay. Not gonna worry with that. Which, here's a funny thing. One of my quests wants me to go out here. What the heck, bro? At level 8? There's some way to get there this early on? Alright, I think there's a yellow square over there. I think I'm going to waltz my way back to base in hopes that it starts raining and fight the Archibald guy if it do. Actually, let me ask, is there a way to force the weather I want? I know I can change time because of the barracks and scout posts and things that are out and about. But I haven't seen a, oh yeah, if you want this weather, change it up. You don't see me. I grabbed the things. You don't see me. Level 60? Scary. You don't see me. Yoink.
Come on, you
Really?
and me.
Open fire!
Shatter
Cover
Barrier
me!
Blast!
Split edge! Woo, baby! This
Side
is
Just
Right.
want me to check my swan tank to see if
Sliding
Beam
Slither!
barrage!
the Vespers had been taken down. Maybe I'll work on that on the way back.
That should
Split
dent him.
edge!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me! Ugh.
Okay,
Look at
it's
that.
time to attack. Here
Follow
comes the
up with
fierce
melee
one.
attacks!
Leave this to me.
Loot.
Ugh.
Looks like Vespers have not. They're at 5 of 10. Maybe I'll go ahead and help clear that one. Yellow square. On the other side of this. Indeed. Researched. So the Vespers only come out at night. They're no longer on the map unless they moved. Okay, they moved. Totally not stalling so that it'll actually rain like I want it to. Yes, Rui! Hello, Rui. Get dark. Oh, that's amusing. Even the level 1s count. I don't see why they would not, but it's amusing. Because... Laser beam!
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
This one's got your name on it!
Hostile
win.
neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
No close range needed. I lasered him. There's another yellow debris.
Beam barrage!
Laser
Start big.
beam!
Move in
Now,
and land a
come on,
hit!
Get down. Weaken him and lay it.
Titanium knife 2. So I've noticed the
Beam barrage!
names of things matter.
Now cripple him.
Fire carnival.
That may
Hey,
sound silly,
Wanna
but
go
I'll
shopping when
explain.
we get back? Sure. I hear Mall Cruise is having a sale.
There are, at least as far as prefixes, worn and advanced
Open fire.
that I know of.
Target
me.
inside slash.
Beam barrage!
Fire cripple.
Worn tends to be like a grade below of what it should be.
Shadow
Advanced
strike.
seems to be like a grade above of what it would normally be.
That could have dented him.
Myopic
Move in
3!
and keep the rhythm
Dinner
going.
is served.
We got him. Let's move.
I think there's another one, and I'm sitting here trying to remember it. Squad clear. Nice. Ziphius and Pugiliths. Getting close to rank 10. Also getting close to level 19. Yellow square! Up there. Okay. Hmm. Whee! All right. I am in fact going to give up on the rain for a bit. Let's go back to town. Level up. $100,000 for the next level. All products have been upgraded. All right. To HQ. Let's start the next story mission. And I think after that, I may focus on some of these affinity missions that I've been unlocking and ignoring. Just to see what and all that. Recommended level 15. Got that covered. Requirements. Complete the professional mission. That was a green marker mission. Chapter 4, the Ganglion Menace.
What should I whip up today?
Bacon cheese tater tots. Something fancy. Oh wait, it's actually chicken sauté, tandoori, pot pie. Pot pie does sound good. Pot pie.
That is a great idea.
I'm glad you agree.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Lindley pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Lindley make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it. How big does Lindley want crust to be?
Oh, just big enough.
Why are you
To
jumping
cover
on
you
it?
completely.
Oh.
How many times Tatsu need to tell Lindley? Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Build rations.
Oh, right. That does sound familiar.
Lindley always say that too. Lindley say that every time.
Time to eat, everyone.
Delicious.
Man, oh man. Delicious. Lucky thing I happen to be in the neighborhood.
Hey, Vandom.
You say that every time, Commander, but you always arrive as we're setting the table.
Oh, you don't say. All right, listen up. We found something in Noctilum thanks to Frontier Nav.
Oh,
That's northwest of here, Rook. Looks like a piece of the life hold.
we're going
That's
to
great
Noctilum
news.
after. I figured we didn't.
Damn right. Look at this.
What are we looking at?
Oh, friends mean Nightglow Woods.
Is that what the Nopon call it? We didn't have names for anything here, so we've been using Noctilum for that whole region.
Well, that's a silly name.
And Nightglow Woods isn't?
Moving on.
Moving on.
Right, sorry.
According to the Pathfinder's report, there's a large number of indigents in the area, but thankfully no sign of any intelligent life forms.
No, that's wrong. Nopon visit Nightglow Woods all the time.
Yeah, well, like I said, no intelligent life forms have been reported, but it never hurts to be cautious.
Friends patronize Tatsu. Nopon proud and brave people with rich history, you know.
Pipe down, small fry, or I'll make that nickname come true.
We'll have you check in with Lau's team first. They're already on assignment installing probes in the area. We don't have a fix on the Lifehold signal, just a general direction. See if they've got more info.
Got it.
Second here. Piece of the Lightfold detected in Noctilum. Accept and track. Okay, sorry. Distraction over. Distracted Chibi was distracted. I was catching up on some of the side chat, we'll say. Alright. Oh wait, the affinity missions are grayed out now? Is it because I've accepted story mission? Interesting. Can accept story and affinity missions at the same time. So you do have to balance whether you're working story or affinity. Can I untrack it and that changes things, or no? Interesting. Well, maybe it would be a good time to focus on affinity missions after this chapter. Yeah. Oh, hi, Tinky. Hi, Alex. With accepting story mission, are there new missions that are in the jungle specific? No. Okay. So then I have the option of hoofing it across the plains to the jungle area, or I could just warp right to it. I'm going to run by the lake one more time. Maybe it'll be raining. Fingers crossed. It rains pretty often. Doesn't even have to be a lot of water droplets. It just has to be water droplets out of the sky. Doesn't seem it's going to be happening. Bummer. Alright, I'm gonna leave the squad task to the rest of the squad folks. And we're gonna go to the jungle. I think I will go ahead and just warp there. Or at least the front doorsteps, as it were. Oh, wait. The, this isn't even in the borders of Noctilum. It's, like, right on the outskirts. I see, I see. Go here. It's raining! No! Alright. Warping changes the weather is what I'm understanding now. Alright. I need to U-turn and swim south. Got it. Ah! Also, oh my goodness, everything's high level. Need to find safe route. Geronimo! Sploosh. Go, 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 go. I just need to get to the island and start the fight before the rain ends, and I'm covered. Oh boy, waterfall. Whee! Still going the right way, I hope. Yes. Debris from the white wells is covered in the area. I was going to do a long jump. I said nope. I don't know what Yggdrasilith 0 is, but it's apparently a big one. There's the island. Closing in. There it is. There it is. Archibald, the revolutionary.
Open fire!
Laser
Got it.
beam!
Okay. Shadow strike.
All right.
Nice. Move
My
in and do
optics
some
spree!
damage.
Watch me
And
wait.
now to win.
Slit
Thermal
gauge!
payload.
Side
Lock
clash.
this!
Okay.
Look at
it's
that!
time to attack. Here
Follow
comes
up
the
with
fierce
melee
one.
attack. Aura activate.
Okay.
Your turn.
This should tide me over.
Laser beam!
Slit edge!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
Shadow strike.
Nailed it. Now cripple him.
Yeah.
My
We're on
optic
top of
screen!
this now.
What?
Upper hand.
Prepare!
Slit edge!
Fire carnival!
Okay, this should tide me over.
Sliding slinger!
No time for downtime.
No time for that.
Aura activated. Dinner is served.
I could have taken them on alone.
Flash!
Terebra. I've picked up another one of those. Oh gosh. Or at least a something like that. Jimmy launches his special attack. Parts of NLA. It melts away. Indeed. Okay. Let's go here and I'll make my way over yonder. See the sights along the way. Also, Hecrobar. Ice cream. Well, I said it now, but otherwise, no, I don't believe I did. How's Catan, but with guns? Catan? Brr. Kind of interesting to note the whole mix of levels as you're wandering around. Like a level 43 just down there chilling with the level 11s. Makes you super conscientious of your battle tactics to avoid AoEs and stuff. The hex grid reminds you of Catan. I'm not super familiar with it, but I'll take your word.
And me.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Laser beam!
Chariot blast!
Look at that.
Different laser
Like
beam!
a charm.
Violent streak! Prepare!
Trash talk.
Full specs.
Now!
And then laser beam!
Iron frisbee.
Side flash!
Block this.
Sword staff.
Here.
Look at that.
And then laser beam!
Follow up with melee attack.
Watch me lay
Sliding slinger!
Slit edge. Slit edge.
Ah, boost damage when
Shadow
attacking from
strike.
side.
Slit edge.
Wildcat.
Look at that.
Sense.
Prepare!
Dinner is served.
I could have taken them
Oh,
on
you said
alone.
laser beam. How close to 10 am I? 41 of 92. Okay. Look, I knew how I was
Come on,
directing laser
you and me.
beam. It was
Beam
at
barrage. Start
a group
big.
of level
Move in
11s.
and land
It was
a hit.
fine.
Shadow strike! Full
Fire carnival.
side
Slit
flash!
edge.
Furious blast! Yes!
Slit
Weaken it!
edge.
Killing machine!
Slit edge.
Is the
There.
exclamation mark to tell when you're getting your boost or not?
Slide nice! Move in and
Yes,
do
I
some damage.
understand now.
Upper
Okay.
hand!
Block this. Slit edge.
More things to pay attention on the sidebar.
Now top
I'm really
Laser beam.
feeling it. Wait, what?
Alright, so around here, it's Lao. Is it Doug in the scale? Hmm. But I already installed a mining probe here. What are you doing?
Hey, hey, look who it is.
Wow, it's been a while.
It has. Are you going to introduce me to your friends? Where's Danny and Boris?
These are my new team members. As for Danny and Boris, we had a bad run-in with a powerful indigene. They didn't make it.
I see. Hey, look, I'm sorry. I hadn't heard.
It's okay.
And what's up with this onion thing?
What's up with the onion?
You using it for rations or something?
Tatsu not onion or ration. Tatsu is Nopon, brave and distinguished people with long history on Mira.
It talks. Where'd you find this thing?
Rescued him. He was about to become lunch for some prone, these hostile Xenos we ran into. He's agreed to serve as our guide here.
Wow. Okay. And you? What's your story? Are you really as young as you look?
Sure am. 13 years old inside and out. I'm Lin Li Ku.
Well, hello, Lin Ku. You must be something to be able to make Elma's team at 13.
He's a good mechanic.
All right. What about you?
I'm John Minato. Elma treated him with respect. Hey, Lau. I'll introduce myself.
I'm Lao
John Minato.
Huang. I head up Pathfinder Team Belisarda. Good to meet you. You've got an interesting crew here, but they seem capable enough.
I chose them personally.
I figured. So, I heard Nelson's whole team got wiped out by some nasty new Xenos.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true?
Yeah.
That's where I found
Those
the tater
prone I
tot.
mentioned. We're not sure if they're the ones that destroyed Earth, but their tech certainly seemed advanced enough.
Really? We better watch our backs.
By the way, we picked up a lifehold signal in the direction of Noctilum. Have you or your crew come across anything?
Where? Around here?
I take it the answer is no.
Yeah, this is the first I've heard of it. We bumped into another team and they didn't mention it either.
I see. All right. We were hoping your team might have a lead or some more info, but no such luck, huh? Well, thanks anyway. We should go.
Take care.
Hey,
out there.
hold up, hold up.
Oh, wait.
Mind if I tag along?
Tag along.
But your assignment?
We're more or less done here. We just need to report back.
Well, until you do, you're not done here.
Don't give me a break, Elma. The rest of my crew can handle the paperwork. We're talking about a piece of the lifehold here. I've never even seen one. That's way more important. And besides, you might need the help. Finding it or handling the indigens that get in your way. Now come on.
Sleeveless Elma feels wrong. What do you mean? Artisan Eagle. Balance breaker, so he's good at toppling. Interesting. We'll bring you along for a bit. Admin district updated.
Let's get this started.
Laser beam!
Lay down some fire for me.
I've got your cover fire.
I'm a good squad member.
Violent
I see target sight, that's not squad task. That's item collection.
Arcing horde.
Bombardier.
Screen.
I
First
suppose when
down.
I'm ready, then I can go back and make the
Slit edge.
really cool
Yeah,
longsword I
you're
was
on top of
considering.
this now.
Slit edge.
Wild down.
Beam
Laser
barrage.
beam!
Slit edge.
Shadow strike.
Arcing horde.
Upper
Suppose
hand.
I should check his skills and
Lay down
arts
cover fire.
rather than just throwing him in the party.
Balance breaker.
I've kind of noticed
Appendage
Beam
destroyed.
barrage.
Move in and strike.
they join as a blank slate.
Dinner is served. Let's go.
Poison needle acquired. Perfect. 1 of 3. Lynn, why do your insides count for this? I mean, she was like saying whole person. Never mind. Cannot conversate with the clone army. They exist. Also, camera, what the heck? Party. Wait. Fashion gear. Lao. Let's make sure your stuff looks the same. Blade suit survival? No. What is considered your armor? Scale suit? Okay. And intercom headpiece thing. Okay. Gear. You're wearing level 15 stuff. Okay. You use spears and sniper rifles. Okay. Advanced survival headset. Potential taunt barrier. Weather master. What's weather master? You can be damaged by weather. Combat shirt. Nah. Whoops, what? I didn't need to change that. Put your shirt back. Advanced survival sleeve. Underdog surge, melee attack plus. What's the melee drive? Boost scale. Wait. He's in ground. Does he get to fight in his scale in my party? I'm gonna leave him with that. What he's wearing then. All 3 pieces of his armor have that. Okay. Do not have a better spear to offer you. Do not have a sniper rifle either. I saw some yellow. Recover HP 3, melee accuracy up. Electric attack. 12 variants compared to 3. TP gain down, cooldown shortened though. Considered less powerful, but the accuracy plus. I'll leave that alone. Okay. Poison needles!
Get a load of this.
Laser
We should
beam!
beat them just to be safe.
Killing machine!
Fire carnival!
Look at that. Works
Skills.
like a charm.
Skills and
Shadow
arts.
strike.
Skills and
Weather.
arts.
Somebody
I'm not
fix
ready
this,
to adventure
man.
forward yet.
Screw the weather.
Screw the
Burst
weather!
down.
Bandage down!
Yeah,
We can
you're on
lay
top
it.
of this now. Lightning slinger!
Slit edge. Slit edge.
And again. And again.
Slit edge.
And again.
Slit edge.
And then
Shadow
laser beam!
Barrage. Now, arching hold. Dinner is served.
We got him. Let's
Poison
move.
needles. Perfect. There's my 3 then. The squad's not gonna finish the deal. Insect jaw. Further in. Interesting. 57 of 92. Onward! Yellow square. Hold on. It's up there. That's jumpable. Yeah. Missed it. Try again and that's real close. Different angle. Nailed it. Yellow square? It's in the mountain, isn't it? No, it's still higher. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Moving on then. Whee! Good. Time for jungle music. Suika! Hiding and checking out the storage supplies. I see. Our mission wants me to go that direction. Item! I feel compelled. Get out of it. What a strange treat. Skills and arts. Chibi. Alright. Party. He did not come with any. He didn't come with any learned. Ew. Okay. Arts. Or at least upgrade your stuff to level 3 like I've been doing with most everybody else. What does this one do? Deal weapon damage, inflict topple on humanoids. Boost appended damage. Alright, that's all I got for now. So, yellow... Oh, bother.
Didn't have to be like
We should
this.
weaken them just
Fine, I'll fight you guys.
Killing machine!
Laser beam!
Work like a charm.
Shadow strike!
Balance breaker!
That could have dented him.
And
Breathing
laser
hard.
beam.
Going.
Fire carnival!
Gotcha! Now topple him!
Side slash!
Wow!
Split
This
A!
Sliding slinger!
First down! Slit edge!
Dead.
Repair! Arcing horn! Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Laser beam.
Got your name on it!
trash talk!
I'm doing good!
Now it's my
Your
turn!
turn to land it here.
Side
Split
slash!
edge! Look at that! Follow up with
Slide.
melee
Forte,
attack.
but if you insist.
This
Laser
one's
beam.
got your name on it!
I think even my cookie
Shadow Runner.
Oh, I was looking. There's a yellow square that direction, and most likely behind that big monkey. Hiya! Also, what's a Z-axis? I was taking damage from the water before I landed in it?
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Myopic screen!
Laser beam!
Stagger them with a melee attack.
Yeah,
Shadow
yeah,
strike.
maybe do everything.
Slit edge!
Fire Carnival!
Arcing
Side
gotcha!
blast.
Now topple him!
Laser
I'm
beam!
really feeling it! Wait, what?
Fire
First
gun.
down!
Lay down some
This
Laser beam
fire.
again!
puts your name on it! Concentrate your fire on
This
the
should
big
work.
sucker! Slit edge!
They're tough. Catch me up.
Dang, you just
Side
ate damage.
flash.
Hang on! This'll help!
I owe you one. Upper hand.
Full specs! Balance
Shadow
breaker!
strike.
Speed barrage!
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Dinner is served.
Let's go.
Was it in the cave? Oh, bother. See, this was talking about the caves are like extra dangerous. It's sight-based, not sound-based. Oh, but you're looking at me. You don't see me? Okay, good. 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 This is awkward. Stealth. 100. Actually, I can't say that until I successfully escape. I need you to turn. Not this direction. Oh, bother. Might work though. Stealth. 100. Oh, it wants me to way up there. Okay. Well, maybe I could do that side quest I found. For Gigio? Not to be confused with Gigi, though. Oh, bother. Crocodile. Yep, nope.
Not what I was
Nope,
hoping
nope,
to run
nope,
into.
run.
Sorry, guys, I'm sliding. Hit him hard for me.
Dang it. My hubris. There's Gigio. Alright. One task updated.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Stealth plants.
Arcing horn!
Shadow
Balance
strike.
breaker! Edge! Beam
Laser
barrage!
beam!
Get control of the battle.
Sliding
Slit
slinger.
edge!
Wild down. Wild spin.
First down!
Does this guy have a side,
Suck
or is he
nice.
like
Move in and do
forever
some
at
damage.
this?
Look at that!
Watch more.
Arcing horn!
Easy peasy.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
You're good, Lynn. Whee! Missed. squad targets. Okay, I'll help.
Get a load of this.
Laser beam.
Balance breaker.
Carnival.
Shadow
Arcing
strike!
horn.
Hand it down.
Beam
Weaken 'em
barrage.
and
Laser
lay in.
beam.
Killing machine! Violent
Trash
nice!
talk.
Move in and do
Myopic
some damage!
squeeze.
Focus the one I'm shooting first. Oh, I brought in a senior
Side
item.
slash!
Senior.
Slit A. Arcing horn.
Flame club.
Touch
Appreciate
topple him. I'm
Laser
really
beam.
feeling it. First down.
Hostile neutralized! Switch to close range combat!
No time for downtime.
Shadow strike!
Balance breaker. Full specs.
Now this part I
Slit
like.
edge.
Laser
Beam
beam.
barrage.
Upper hand!
Arcing horn.
Now!
Boom
Melee
armor.
attacks!
Block this.
Slide! Slinger! Violent streak!
Beam
Laser beam.
barrage. Don't forget about the rest.
Watch me lay
Take
into
the
it.
fight to them. Slit edge. Arcing horn.
Dent in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Flame
My
club.
force
I owe
save
you
it if
one.
you
Roger.
insist.
Wild down. I toppled him.
Myopic
Close it.
screen.
Thermal payload.
I think I got the
Slinger!
mosquito handled. I'll deal with this one.
Stop it.
Beam barrage.
Laser beam.
Flash!
Slit edge. Shrapnel edge.
So, have you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet.
I'll
Depends
rank
if
up.
Patsy can make it or
Alright.
not. If you know what I mean.
What'd you just say, Lynn? If you know what I mean. What did you just say that I need to know what you mean? Minor concern. Should be able to find a thing.
I don't
with-
think they'll let
yep,
us walk
this thing.
away.
Send them packing.
Killing machine!
Take the
Appreciate
my
it.
forte, but if you
Shadow
insist.
strike! Nice! Move in and do some damage! Side slash!
Beam barrage.
Slinger!
Wild smash.
Now! Melee
edge.
attacks!
Block this.
That put a dent in him.
First down.
Move in and keep the rhythm going!
I'm sorry.
Hand
I'm
it
taking
down.
the knife.
Weaken him and lay in.
Laser beam.
Work like a charm. Arcing horn.
Wild down.
Insect jaw. Perfect. I can make the fancy sword thing I want to when I get back. Very nice. It'll be a bit before I can equip it again, though. It's raining. Skills. You learned Hellhound a second ago, I thought. That wasn't you. You learned Hellhound. What does it do? Extends overdrive duration. What is overdrive? I don't think I know exactly what that is yet. Yellow square. I'm not old enough for the ride yet. Let's see. No overdrive for me. It's a thing that I can't interact with. Okay. Well, this gives me a good view of the area though, so we're going that direction. What's the thing? Are you a quest target?
Ready to get wrecked.
Only
Engaging!
one of us
Ready to
is
get
down.
wrecked.
Slit arcing horn. Recuperate.
Killing
This part I
machine!
like.
Myopic
Laser beam!
balance breaker.
Laser beam too!
Barrage.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it
this
to
time.
me. Ugh. Ha, look at that.
What's
Follow up with
this?
melee attack. Arcing horn. Beam barrage.
Laser beam.
Now.
I'll take
Grab
him
some
down.
gunfire. Lay down some cover fire.
Target in
What? Got
sight.
him. Lay down some cover
This
fire.
got your name on it.
Shadow strike.
Balance
Upper hand.
breaker. What the? Arcing
Wait.
got him. Lay down some cover fire. Chrome armor.
Side
Myopic
slash.
screen.
Fire carnival.
Slit edge. Ha, look at that. Follow up with
Let's
melee
lay
attack.
into it.
Sliding
And
swing.
it's down. Weaken him and lay in.
Slit edge.
Wild down.
Shadow runner.
Slit edge. Arcing horn.
So, have you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not.
Stream 1.
If you know what I mean.
Oh, she was saying the thing again. I missed it again. I was reading your chat about the stream 1, the heavy moment where Lynn and Elma like just don't kill everything out in the wild. Chibi, I see strong monster. Must annihilate. Look, it was targeted. It had the fancy name and everything. It was not a willy-nilly assault. Side quest. Weapon test data acquired. Do I need to go back to GGO, or is this a complete? Go back to GGO. Okay. Okay, so he's up ahead then, not back where I left him. Good, 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 good. That's just a chibi thing. Just a funny in-game, largely combat, kinda. And believe it is bad. Acquired evil. Survival of the fittest. Cutscene?
The lifehold piece should be further ahead.
Friends will climb Big Rocky Mountain?
Uh-huh.
But how? Tatsu has tiny feet, stubby, flimsy limbs.
No spine either. But the turnip does have a point. I don't think there's any way we could scale those cliffs.
This is where Lao comes in hand.
Agreed. We'll need to take a detour. Let's try going around that way.
No? Okay. We're going that way. Golly. I will say, in some of my offline playing around, going to the blade board or whatnot inside the barracks, there are a lot of folks. Okay, it spawns like 6, 7, or 8 of them. There are a lot of folks, especially the female characters, that are not wearing much. This must be the whale nostril, or whatever it was labeled. Well, at least the things aren't leveled. Ink Pterodon Club? Aw. I feel like that's a reference, but I also don't get the reference. We're gonna have to save him, aren't we? Don Monato! Thanks, bro!
Oh, they've seen us.
They're all
I'm
far.
glad I did
Stack
These are already
appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
back on par.
Block this! First down!
Killing machine.
Look at that!
Let's
Follow up with
go.
melee shooting! Attacks.
Laser
Leave it to
beam!
me!
Wow.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh, but it's got
Block this!
small body, small health bar thing going.
Arcing horn!
Upper hand.
Not a fan of the stink cloud thing they're using though.
Sliding
edge.
slinger.
I'm on
Brought
it.
to me.
Balance breaker!
Shadow strike. Side slash.
Myopic
beam.
screen!
Use
Arcing
an orb.
horn!
Get control of the battle.
Rank 10. Nice. Alright, time to switch. And taunt. Dismantler. That's what I want to equip. Or breaking pieces. Classes. Time to go. Commando. So this is the base class to Elma's chain. Yeah. Okay. Gear. Do I have anything better than my prototype stuff? Yes. Melee attack plus. Attack up by 8. Variance up by 10. So you're telling me with my current weapon, my low is 11. If I upgrade my weapon, my low is a 9. Jeez. But it is technically better. Oh my, Chibi, don't run like that. Don't run like what? If you're about to comment on classes, I have a feeling I know what the best advice is, but don't run commando. Ah. I got you now. But my thought was to, I guess I'll go ahead and comment on that. I'm going to rank 10 each of the base classes of the tree. Oh, those look kind of cool, actually. Rank 10 each of the base classes of the tree, and then focus on the tank class. That's an upgrade. Magazine plus, crit chance plus. Okay. Skills. TP plus. Recover HP 100 when receiving a buff or aura from an art you used. That sounds good. Boost beam resist. HP revived. What exactly does potential boost? Is it the voice callouts? Is that what that is affecting? Potential boosts healing. So yes, callouts, as long as I activate them. I see, I see. Do I want this though? It has to be an art buff or aura that I use. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go damage on this one. Rank him up a bit. I got the points. And arts. What am I working with now? I have two options. Oh. Raise crit power, boost crit chance, boost evade. Interesting. Weapon damage from behind, boost damage. Backslash! That's that's actually the title of the skill too. You can tell I wasn't reading until after. Anyway. Boost it. And boost it. Level 3 is reasonable. Indeed, the principle of read. That's a debuff. Inflict fatigue. Oh. Boost TP. Use what's on your bar and take it to level. Grant crit power. I'll leave the auras as is. Lynn. Grant barrier. What does this one do? Inflict taunt. Inflicts slow arts. Okay. Inflict flinch on humanoids. Weapon damage inflicts topple. Sounds worth keeping. Thermal res? Have I encountered anything that uses fire? Barrier sounds good. You have a lot of combat points to spend. I like the idea of bullet storm. Inflict flinch. What does this one do? Deals thermal. Okay. Deals thermal versus toppled. She likes to burn things. I see. What's this? Deal weapon. Boost damage on toppled. Okay. Grants Fizz Res up. Enables proximity spike damage. Spike damage. Alright. What's this one though? Boost auto attack continually restores HP. Reflects physical attacks. Ooh. Inflicts topple, we'll keep that. Deals thermal, inflicts blaze. Let's go the 2x2x2. Well. Except. Purple and green can't have two of those. That's fine. Did I make them all three? Nope. Upgrade. Wow, you have more skills now. You have no battle points though. Okay. Oh boy.
Let's get this started.
Engaging.
Nice.
Lay down
Let's do
some
this
fire.
fast.
Arcing Horde!
Side
I'm a
slash.
dual swordsman now.
I owe you one.
Early bird! First down!
I toppled him. Close in.
Killing machine.
Block this!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
Block
strike.
this!
Slam. And then slam
Backslash.
again.
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
GGO. How's it going?
Thank you.
Thanks for the timely rescue. Literally saved me, and I mean literally. What kind of world is it where a guy can't hide in a nice dank cave? I swear. Anyway, any luck with the data? Please say it was still intact. There is. The data I needed. A totaled scale isn't great news, but getting this data back makes it worthwhile. Thank you. Inquire about the new weapon GGO's testing. Express concern. GGO can return. Can you make it back? I'll be fine. We're close to the forest exit. And I'm used to Primordia. Thanks for the concern, though. Now, let's get you the reward. Yay money. Yay EXP. Yay Band-Aid. Not too shabby, right? Isobi had big expectations on this one, that's for sure. Too bad about the wrecked skulls and dead guys. But hey, we got the data right, not a total wash. All thanks to you. And out of the cave, and something is drinking loudly. I have no idea why that sound effect in particular is so stupid loud.
Send them packed. Take it in close. Backslash!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Stop drinking. You're too loud.
Backslash!
Fire,
Got
fire,
it.
fire.
Lay down some cover fire! Early bird!
See it. Hey,
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Well,
First
attack.
down!
Trash chuck.
Backslash!
Killing machine.
Arcing Horde! Backslash!
Oh, that doesn't damage me.
The
I
top.
should heal up first.
Heal me up!
Sliding.
breaking
Backslash.
point.
Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Wow is
Block
hurting.
this!
Well down.
Now, melee attacks.
Block this!
Thermal payload.
Side slash. Side slash.
Arcing Horde! I'm doing good! Your turn to
Not my
land.
forte, but if you insist.
Target in sight. Upper
Block
hand.
this!
Why does it have laser missiles? What the heck?
Early
Shadow
bird!
strike.
Aura activate! Your turn!
Use this to stick it out.
Backslash!
Yeah, hold its attention, Lynn.
Arcing Horde!
Sounds like they're calling out football plays.
Trouble.
Oh, that's not nice.
Give him hell.
Wasn't nice that I started a fight with a drinking antlered enemy, but you know, yeah. It was being loud and annoying. And I felt like I might have had a chance since it was your squad target and you're a tyrant. And you're half the level of the other thing I was fighting.
Ready
Here we
to
go.
get wrecked? Buckle up, because we're doing this.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Damage at 8 speed, scale with size. Indeed, but I got it to 75% before it used its "you're gonna die" move.
Backslash! Arcing horn! Backslash! Balance breaker! Backslash! Backslash! First down! Backslash!
Upper hand.
Backslash!
Just doing my thing back here.
Strike.
Backslash!
That put a dent in him.
Leave
Move
it
in
to
and
me.
keep the rhythm going. Suck nice. Move in and do some
Backslash.
damage.
Backslash.
Sliding slinger.
Alright, I burnt up all of my extra Y moves.
Arcing horn! Balance breaker!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
No time for downtime.
Shadow strike. Nice.
Backslash.
Move in and do some damage. Sliding slinger.
Backslash.
Arcing horn! Can't get a break.
I can survive that one
Backslash!
because this thing is half the level of the other.
Adrenaline's rising. Sliding
Appreciate it.
Seem to get fired up.
I'm relying heavily on Elma and Lynn because Lao
Arcing horn!
is not ranked up enough to have a lot of skills, nor am I. I literally just switched into dual swords gunman.
Leave it to me! Ugh. Early bird!
Sliding slinger.
Balance
That's a big.
breaker! Arcing got him!
Upper
Lay out
hand.
cover fire!
Big lasers. If they don't do a heal
Flash!
Side slap.
before he uses his big lasers
Move in and
again,
keep the rhythm going.
Arcing
my
horn!
morale is 0. How do I boost it? Feather laser. We're all dead.
Upper hand.
Balance breaker! Got
Okay,
him.
that's not the
Lay
strong
down
one.
cover fire!
Iron prison.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Now I'm getting somewhere.
Feather field?
Arcing
Is
horn!
that the strong one?
Sliding slinger.
Shield wall.
Balance breaker!
Upper hand.
Arcing got him! Lay down cover fire!
I've got you covered.
First
fire.
down!
That put a dent in him.
Early
Move in
bird!
and keep the rhythm going. Shadow runner.
Backslash!
Where's the
Arcing
morale call?
Upper hand.
Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down
Side
cover
slash.
fire!
Bombardier.
Target in sight. Sliding slinger.
Arcing horn!
Laser.
Backslash!
There's one.
Side slash.
Follow up with melee attack!
Watch me lay into him.
Alright, this thing in the middle
Hit him again for me.
joined in the fight at the wrong time.
Upper hand.
I don't have time to deal with it,
Move
but I'm
in
gonna
and do
have
some
to deal
damage.
with it.
Side
My
slash.
forte,
big
but if
laser.
you insist.
Use an aura. Get control of the
Slash.
battle. Shadow strike.
No time for downtime.
I owe you
Appreciate
one.
it. Shrapnel!
Nice.
I'm on
Move
it.
in and do some damage.
Woo, baby! This is hot!
Shield.
Block this!
Alright, if Lynn goes down, I have enough TP to bring her back.
Upper
My
hand.
forte, but if you insist.
Side slap. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Sliding slinger.
Block this!
Nice.
I need some heals here.
Okay, it's time to attack. Shadow strike.
Yes. Hit him again for me.
Side slash.
My breaking point.
Upper hand.
Backslash!
Sliding nice. Move in and
Early
do some
bird.
damage. Killing machine.
Balance breaker!
Fire carnival.
Side slash.
Breathe.
Shadow strike.
They went loud.
Shot in.
I'm gonna focus
It's
Lynn
time to
before I
attack.
focus Lao.
Get up and let's turn this thing around. Upper Upper hand.
Oh, they picked him up.
Balance breaker.
That could have dented him.
Got
Leave it to me.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Appreciate it.
Look at that. Follow
Nice.
up with melee
Morale
attack.
3. Ow. The big
Need
laser.
some heals here.
They're tough.
Backslash.
Catch me up.
Don't push me.
Slinger! Fire Carnival!
Please don't bring in another
Shrapnel.
pig.
Damn. Keep shooting.
Side slash.
Backslash. Ha, look at that. Follow up with melee
My
attack.
forte,
Now,
but if you
melee
insist.
attacks. Sliding slinger.
I'm breaking
Shadow
point here.
strike.
Should have burned
Nice.
my
Move in and
press
do
the
some
Y
damage.
button.
Lock this. If I can just get
Upper
one more
hand.
shot.
Hit harder!
Side slash.
Fire Carnival!
Thanks.
Back
Alright,
on
get
your
up.
feet.
Sliding slinger.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire. Arcing horn.
Shadow strike.
Balance breaker. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Hoping my TV gets back up above
Really?
to bring Lynn back.
Backslash. I'm still in this. Let's get in their face.
He's down. This is bad.
Not my forte, but if you
Side
insist.
slash.
No. Full court press. I'm
Got
on
it.
it. Gotcha. On top one.
Shadow strike.
I need some heals here.
We all do.
It's not over.
Arcing's got
Bring
him.
this around.
Lay down some cover fire.
I need to get Lynn back. Not my TP. 2890.
Nice.
There we go.
Move in and do some damage.
Hey,
Thank you.
no sleeping.
This is what's going to keep this fight going.
Side slash. Now. Melee
Backslash.
attacks.
Trash talk!
Not my
Shield
forte, but if you
wall.
insist.
Shadow
Balance
strike.
breaker.
Carnival! Hey,
Okay.
lay off!
It's time to attack.
First down.
Upper hand.
Bam. Keep shooting. Backslash. Shrapnel.
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
Lasers.
Up. I'm breaking. Sorry, guys.
Oof.
I'm finished. Looks like I'm hit him hard.
Get up
Thanks.
and let's turn this thing around.
Thank you, Elma. Also, heck yeah. Worn Combat Quantlet R. Less morale because I couldn't answer calls. That makes sense. But, heck yeah. Still rank 1 though. That was only worth 8 points. Bummer. Once upon a time I was trying to go to a red square because that's story mission. And then I got distracted. No, then I got dead because I attacked a level 22 one of those big deers. Yeah, that's right. Oi! What a strange tree. Can I... Shenanigans. Will that even get me in the right area? Find out. Oh, bother. I'm nearby map-wise, but I'm nowhere near path-wise. Yee. 37. Actually, can I just warp back to the white whale nose or whatever it was I was at? Potentially, if I knew exactly where I was trying to go. Because I'm running the wrong way, but it looks like I'm going the right way, but I'm running the wrong way. And then I got ambushed.
We should weaken them just to be
36.
Whoops!
Appreciate it.
Arcing Wrecking horn!
Fire carnival!
Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Stop it!
Okay. Creepy. So it wants me to swoop around. I'm a shortcut. Hey, it's a curator's base.
Really?
That's right.
That guy? Big. Yama, the Obliviator. Okay. Oh, cutscene? Cutscene.
Friends, hold up. Something coming ahead.
Uh-oh. Shield Lyn, act selflessly. Use Lyn as a shield. Come on. Of course, I will play the shield as John Monado.
Hey! Down in front! I can't see!
Another Xeno.
Whatever it is,
Non-hostile.
at least it's not a prone.
Perish the thought, good sirs. Perish and kill the thought. We would never associate with those savages.
Who are you?
Ah, yes, 1,000 pardons. We are called El Siru, or just El, if it please you.
El Sirif.
Like the proud Nopon among you, we have inhabited this planet since times of antiquity.
A friend knows about Nopon people?
Yes, yes, of course. Nopon purchase my wares quite often, you know. They're excellent, how should I say, suckers.
I think you mean customers.
Suckers.
So, Mr. L, you've lived here a long time?
Just L, and yes, such a nice, quiet world. The wildlife and insects are also docile, such gentle dispositions.
Sure about that?
Indeed. Yes, friends lucky Tatsu here to protect them from becoming main course.
Yeah, because we can toss you out as an appetizer and run away while they're snacking.
Well, the creatures here are hungry, yes, granted.
Gentle disposition, my butt.
It's just,
What?
well, who can blame them with all the commotion here as of late?
Fair.
Not that we're pointing our fingers at you, mind. No, it's those prone sons of bastards.
Yeah, we're not their biggest fans either.
We loathe them. They have ruined our once peaceful life here. Ruined! They are all, how should we say, ass caves.
Close enough. By the way, Elle, you seem to speak our language quite fluently.
That.
Well, yeah,
just sitting here thinking
most
about
of
that.
the time.
We owe it all to that wreckage back there. What a treasure trove.
Oh.
Especially the data terminal we found inside. It is the ultimate portable snack for satisfying our insatiable curiosity.
Wreckage back there? You think that's our piece of the lifehold?
Certainly sounds like it. Elle, can we take a look at this terminal you found?
Of course, of course.
Thanks. Lynn, see what you can make of it.
On it. Okay. Yep. This is library data.
Let me see. Huh, so it is. The unit Elle stumbled upon must be part of the Lifehold's archives.
So, not the core then.
The entire ship was torn to bits when we came down. The odds of any single piece of Lifehold being the core aren't very high.
Yeah, I guess not.
Now, Lynn, don't be glum. The Lifehold archives are the sum total of all human knowledge. This is still a really big find. We should try and secure it ASAP.
Yeah, you're right.
Now might not be a good time.
Uh-oh.
Why not?
Why else? The Ass Caves. We just came from there, and prone are all over the wreckage.
Oh no.
What?
Uh-oh.
It's under attack
is
by the
bad.
ass caves.
Very bad. Let's go.
Apologies we didn't mention it before. We assumed you'd abandoned it. Allow us to show you the way. After all, as you say, too many heads are better than none, right?
Close enough.
Close enough.
He's best boy. Aha. You're pretty cool. I saw
I don't think they'll let us walk
this
away.
thing. There you
Weaken
are.
them just to be safe. Shield wall!
I owe you
Appreciate it.
one.
Fire carnival!
Arcing core!
Slinger!
Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Slash!
Wild down!
Burst down!
I've got your cover fire.
Bam! Keep shooting!
Side slash!
Back!
Slide
Arcing
nice.
core!
Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
Shadow strike!
Shrapnel! Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks! Balance breaker!
Side slash!
Fire carnival!
Upper hand!
Arcing
Sliding
core!
slinger!
Early bird!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Just use an
Shadow
aura.
strike!
Backslash! Arcing horn!
So please don't fall off the
Balance
bridge, Elmo.
breaker!
I toppled him! Close in!
Block this!
Sliding slinger! Now, melee attacks!
Oh no.
Shield wall!
Appreciate it.
Fire carnival!
Arcing horn!
Side
Gotcha!
slash!
Now topple him!
Upper hand!
Backslash!
Shadow strike!
Backslash! Look
Shadow
at that!
Watch me lay in!
Follow up with melee attacks!
Sliding slinger!
Arcing horn! Balance breaker!
Side slash!
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Upper
Early
hand!
bird! Aura activate! Your turn! Dinner
Hey,
is served.
oh.
Okay then.
Nice. Oh look, it's Dexter. Hi, Dexter. Alright, I think I will say after the next cutscene, I'm gonna take a quick step away, dehydrate, and refill my drink. Let's go ahead and press onward for a moment. Yellow interactable, and I missed it. I must have just planted probe and ran when I was venturing around here. Oh boy, it's on fire. Yellow square. Must be above me. Cutscene. Uh-oh, it exploded.
Oh no!
Also, he is tall. Oh, they're purposefully trying to just destroy it. They're not recovering anything
We're
of it.
afraid of this.
But why? Do these monsters just destroy everything they see?
They're cravers.
No. This is organized, calculated. We aren't the only ones hunting down the Lifehold.
What was it? All Earth aliens must die, right?
We have to try and salvage what we can. Let's go.
Let's go.
I don't think they'll let us walk away. Let's get up close.
Oh
and
boy, I'm
personal.
running in rank 1.
Shield
Commando.
Appreciate it. Arcing
My
horn!
adrenaline's rising.
Balance breaker! Got
Violent
him!
streak.
Lay down some cover fire. Backslash! I'm
Got
on
it.
it.
Oh,
Use an
Canada.
aura.
We're gonna have
Get
some
control of the battle. Sliding slinger.
I'll use this to stick it out. Bombardier!
Suck nice. Move in and do some
My
damage.
forte, but if you insist.
Upper hand. Shadow strike. Got
Leave
it.
it to me.
Balance breaker!
That's how to evade. You can do it.
Backslash!
Shadow runner.
We have anything a little more badass?
Arcing horn!
Trash talk. I'll
Side
use this
slash.
to stick it out.
Violent
Fire
streak.
carnival!
Oh, one button.
Hit him again for me!
I'm on it.
More options for the battle that
Sliding now.
you should
Melee
probably
attacks.
be paying attention to there.
Shadow strike.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Upper hand.
Backslash! Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover fire.
Killing machine.
Just a little over-leveled. That's okay.
Mistress Goetia, these are Earth aliens.
Goetia?
Well, well, well. Seeing truly is believing, isn't it? Who would have thought?
Boom! Oh, wow. Is she one of the Lucretias? El Crucifix? No. That's an angle.
She's not a prone. But they're working together.
Why would you do this? Why do you hate us?
Hate. Human extinction is duty. Our duty is ganglion.
Ganglion.
Ganglion. So that's what you call yourselves?
Indeed. Humanity is a blight, a great cancer festering on the cosmos. Our job is to eradicate it.
Humanity is here in peace. What gives you the right to destroy the Lifehold?
Is that what you call it? So cryptic. Your language, your technology. And yet, so dangerous. You must be purged. This is our calling as Ganglion. The cause of the righteous.
Then you'll forgive us for defending ourselves against your righteous cause.
No forgiveness required.
Well, this should at least be more entertaining than stamping out the lives of your sleeping brethren.
Oh boy.
It didn't have to be like this.
And I'm still rank 1.
Consider this an official discharge.
Look at that!
Breaker! Follow up with melee attack.
Not my forte, but if you insist. I'm on it.
Focus on little dudes.
Target inside.
Deer!
Watch your step.
Appendage down. Weaken him and lay in.
Here, your reward.
Whoa!
Fight like children.
Side slash.
I'll run you through.
Shadow strike.
This is hot.
Wild down.
Balance breaker.
Move in and keep the rhythm
Leave it to
going.
me.
Slide nice.
Down.
Move in and do some damage.
Watch this.
Trash chuck.
Fight
Fire
like children.
carnival.
Violent streak.
Watch your step.
Ready? Get your adrenaline going.
Arcing
Here,
horn.
your reward.
Whoa!
Side slash.
Alright, little ones down.
Shadow
Gotta
strike.
focus on Mistress Tentacruel.
Slide
Breaker.
nice. Move in and do some
Run you
damage.
through.
Block this.
Can't move.
Trash chuck.
Look at that. Follow up
My
with melee
forte,
attack.
but if you insist.
Leave
Move
it
in
to
and
me.
keep the rhythm going.
First down.
Killing machine.
Here, your reward.
Whoa!
Eagle eye.
Iron one.
Fire carnival.
Shadow strike.
Backslash.
Wild
Upper
down.
hand.
I toppled him. Close in.
My forte,
slash.
but if you insist.
Trash chuck.
Arcing horn.
How dare
Early
you,
bird.
filthy primates.
Ready?
Crackling energy.
Get your adrenaline going.
I'll run you
Sliding
through.
slinger.
I'm guessing that means
Here,
don't
your reward.
physical attack right now.
Your turn to land.
Watch
Shadow
me lay
runner.
into him.
Arcing horn.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Alright, if you
Block
insist.
this. Balance
Upper
breaker.
hand.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Target in
Fire
sight.
carnival.
I'll just fight through it.
Yes.
Imbecile.
Hit him
This
again.
should work.
This is infuriating.
Backslash.
Consider this an
Look at that.
official discharge.
My
Follow up with
forte, but
melee
if you
attack.
insist.
Shrapnel
Big
to
lightning
air.
ball.
Keep shooting.
Oh, you've got me ecstatic.
Wild down.
Backslash.
Cancerous
Shadow
words.
strike. Nice.
Balance
Move
break.
in
Early
and do some
bird.
damage.
Block this. Look at that.
Chuck.
Want another
Follow up
joke?
My
with melee
forte, but
attack.
if you
Steel
insist.
wall.
Appreciate
Iron
it.
one. Back off while I
Backslash.
freshen up.
Backslash.
Watch
Fire
your step.
carnival.
Side slash. Slide.
Here,
Slinger.
your reward.
Almost down, but not out.
Backslash.
I've lost my touch.
Win.
Wretched little primates. You don't know when to quit, do you?
course
This
not.
isn't over. You cannot escape us on this planet or any other. Sooner or later, your kind will be cleansed!
Mr. Scoedia, now, quickly!
So they have scale too. And or the equivalents.
That mech. Could it be?
A well-fought victory indeed. Such a shame it cannot bring back that which was lost to you. But this is spilled milk over the dam now.
I just don't get it. What do they have against humans?
I'm not sure how they wound up on Mira, but you saw the mech. That is definitely them.
Who?
The aliens that destroyed Earth. The Ganglion were among them.
What?
It wasn't just them, of course. But they were definitely one of the forces involved in that battle. I'm absolutely positive now. That Skell-like mech we just saw? Check it against the NLA records and I'm pretty sure it'll come back with a perfect match. Anyway, we really appreciate all your help here, Elle. But we need to be heading back now.
Not at all. We only wish we could have done more.
I wish we could compensate you somehow, but honestly, there's nothing left for us to give.
Compensate, you say?
Do you wish to be a diplomat?
How about allowing us to accompany you back to your city?
You want to come back to New LA? Why exactly?
Well, treasure trove was destroyed. Without the archives, we're afraid our thirst for knowledge cannot be quenched. But an entire Earth city to explore? Such an experience would provide compensation beyond compare. The thought makes us tingle.
Okay.
Also, is he referring to himself as
What
us?
do you think, Rook?
I mean, he pointed us to the library. I'm okay with letting him come back. And like, as I was saying, does he want to be a diplomat? Come on in. Sounds like fun.
Yeah, we're not like the gangland after all. We want to live in harmony with all the other species here.
Then it's settled. Excellent. Let's be off. The early worm is for the birds.
Right, let's start heading back. We should report to the commander at once.
Did say that backwards. The early worm is for the birds. Huh? Success! Alright. Well, that was conveniently a little bit more than I was anticipating. I'm going to take a short break for a dehydrate and a refill of my drink. I'm just glad that was a successful fight, on top of everything. L speaks in third person and broken idioms. Fair, fair, fair. Finally somebody that out-chibbies Chibi. No, I caught it. Just took me a second. But I was sitting there thinking, like, does he have more of a civilization that he's a part of? That's where I was thinking about the us. But, yeah. I will be right back after these messages. I don't know what messages, but looks like there'll be an ad break that'll pop in here in a minute. Let Twitch do its thing. But yeah, be right back. And back. I don't know if L is lightning to allergic. That was way back. That was when I was doing SMT 4. Alright, I am feeling snackish, which means I'm probably going low. Why is my HP monitor hasn't gone off? 160. Okay. I might have a snack. And then we shall return to the city. Scout rewards available. Thank you, squad. Also, I realize Adge just kicked in, so I'm gonna chill just a second, just like a and then I'm a nom nom, and then I'm a rehydrate a bit. Sorry. Accidental bump. Almost rank 2. I'm maxed out on Moranium right now. Okay. Let's start wandering around again. See if I can find these scattered
Didn't have to be like this. Engaging.
pieces of the ship or whatever that I'm needing to pick up over here.
Strike.
Arcing horn!
I toppled him!
Early
Slow
bird!
Slinger!
Block
Fire
this!
Carnival!
Side slash.
First down!
Okay,
I'm
it's time
doing
to
good.
attack.
Your turn to
Now,
land.
melee attacks.
Block this! Bam!
Upper
Keep
hand.
shooting!
Yeah, you're on top
Arcing
of this
horn!
now.
Balance
Shadow
breaker!
strike.
Got him!
So,
Lay down
have
some
you
cover
picked out
fire.
today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet.
Nice. Learned
Depends if
things. I
Patsy
can
can
finally
make it or
do
not.
stuff.
If you know what I mean.
She said the thing again. What is she commenting when she says, if you know what I mean? What is she saying? Because I keep missing it. Evasion when using a ranged weapon. She's saying, did you pick out tonight's menu? Is she really? That dino is blind? That bite almost didn't swallow that. Oh. The squad tasks are these mini tyrants that I've been encountering. They're all named individuals. I understand now. I was like, man, I'm encountering a lot of these recently. Also, here's a thought. While I'm in the area, per se, should I try and get another node up this direction? Doesn't seem like a bad idea, but it would probably be time consuming. That one seems easy, as long as that coastline is approachable. I'm gonna do it. If I can have another probe. North is this way. Huh? Ah, but I need to run off the cliffs to the west. Okay. I don't think this works like I think it will. Yeah, that's definitely a waterfall over there. Never mind then. Okay. Well, on that note then, let's go to base. Spend some uranium, check in on quests, reload up on missions, and knowing that I can't do story and affinity in the same window of time that I select, I think I'm going to switch to doing some affinity as my next do something. Okay. Map. Look at all those markers. Complete chapter 4. Okay. Yeah. I would like to invest my uranium. Excellent. And now I know... Oh, bummer. I needed some uranium for that. I was about to say, I know right now I'm not using a class that can use that, but I feel like having it ahead of time for potential other party members, not really a bad idea. However, I just spent all my uranium. I guess on that note then, for other gear, I should, like, track. Super civilization attire? Oh, these all need, like, crazy stuff. I guess I will track weapons. It just makes sense to track weapons for now. If Shield Trooper is all the shield line, and I know I'll be going into that line after I rank 10 commander, it uses the same materials. I will be using it longer than I would anything else, though, since I'll be doing Field Trooper and then the one above it. Maybe that will be the route I go. And hey, I'll just have a real good level 20 shield when I start in on that class.
Hey!
Am I right?
Intel.
It should be there.
Apparently there's still scale wreckage at the plundered ruins in the northwest. Wonder if we could salvage the usable parts. Why are there yellow interactables here? Hold on a second. Large container. Need the mechanical field skill. Okay. Vandom, sir! Oh, do I actually get to go inside the building now? Or is this cutscene waived? You do it once and then it's whatever.
Either you picked up another Xeno, or someone's been holding their breath too long.
This is
Because
El.
he's blue.
We met in Noctilum.
We are El Sirif, if it please you. This planet has been our home since days of yore.
Oh, a long-time resident?
That's why we brought him back. His knowledge could prove invaluable. I'd like to request permission for him to stay in New LA.
We can't allow just anyone to waltz into our city on a whim. How much do we know about him?
I'm
I know
Mr.
enough.
President.
Enough to say that we can trust him.
All Mirren natives are good, honest folk.
Yes, Tatsu, yes. Anyway, Elma, you do seem quite sure of yourself. All right, I'll share the responsibility. He can stay. If that's acceptable, Mr. Director General?
Director General.
If you're both certain, so be it.
Many thanks, good sirs. Truly, we are walking on the 9th cloud of 7th heaven. Please call us El. The rest is far too formal. And honestly, we prefer El anyway.
More importantly, Colonel, what happened with the Lifehold unit?
Was destroyed.
I see. So it wasn't the core after all.
The library.
No. We confirmed it was one of the archive units. Unit number 07.
07? That would be the LC repository, wouldn't it?
One of 3, but yes. The entirety of the Library of Congress archives. As I recall, the data was stored on units 07 through 09.
Okay.
Well, thank God it wasn't the core. This situation could have been a lot worse.
I wonder. The LC archives contained nearly every published work in mankind's history. It's not like it's just a bunch of random books and manuscripts, you know. It's a history of human thought, a record of opinions and emotions.
I mean, yeah, sure, but...
So if you stop and consider what it means to lose even a third of that data, it's a cultural and historical loss of catastrophic proportions.
Maybe Elle remembers a good chunk of it?
We do have parity data for the archives here. We know which unit was lost, so hopefully we can find some way to restore it.
Let's hope so.
Moving on. These ganglion, you're certain they were involved in the destruction of Earth?
Here, see for yourself.
Check the scale.
The left shot is from a battle over Beijing, the right from our encounter.
Son of a... Is it possible this is their native planet?
Doubt.
Tatsu told us they aren't from here, and Elle confirmed it. They're recent arrivals. Very recent.
So, either it's one hell of a coincidence, or they followed us.
Mm-hmm.
Considering they appear to be systematically targeting the Lifehold, I'd say that leaves no question they followed us here.
Could they possibly know the purpose of the Lifehold?
Maybe the whole reason we haven't found the core yet is because those scumbags already trashed it.
If so, none of us would be here talking in the first place, would we?
You got a point there.
This information doesn't leave this room. But we've had several recent Pathfinder reports of Xeno sightings and contact.
Uh-oh.
They may or may not be ganglion. But regardless, I propose we double down on our defenses going forward.
That'll be all, Elma. Please continue hunting for any signs of the Lifehold.
Yes,
Aye,
sir.
aye.
Remember, the clock is always ticking. We have to find that unit before it's too late.
Hmm. New character. Interesting. Shield Trooper Plus. Hmm. A unique style based off of the Shield Trooper class. Interesting. But now I have 2 Shield Troopers. Huh. And I'll be a 3rd. I'll probably switch the party up a bit at that point. Admin district has been up to... He is so tall. Optical illusion, we're the same height. I'm a little more than shoulder height to him. I'm amused by this. Okay. So, story mission complete for the moment. I want to focus on some of the around town things I can do. There are so many orange blips and blops. Guess the other thing I could work on is like squad stuff. But But I feel it more appropriate to try some of these orange ones. That, and on top of, I haven't really explored the city much. Like, all of the residential district, I haven't touched. I've been to the research district, industrial district, was the initial come into the area spot. I don't think I've been to the commercial district either. So, I'm gonna wander around, pick up these, affinity quests. Oh. Some of them are locked behind do such and chapter 10. Let's see. Chapter 4, no requirement. Interesting. Pretty sure one of those orange questions is a favorite. Oh? Given you have no landmarks elsewhere in the city? No, you haven't. I'm telling true. So yeah, let's wander the city a bit, pick up all these orange blips and blops that I'm able to, and tackle some of those quests. That's the one that requires... Okay. It also has a level requirement. Okay, fair.
Whoa!
Oh! Required level 20. I'm close. About halfway. A little less than halfway. Remember, cannot do affinity and story. Correct. You start one, you're locked in. Oh, so I can't accept multiple affinities at one go? Required level 15, or recommended 15. Sure.
Hello? Yes, could you not?
Could you not?
You there, the one about to take that mission? I'm speaking to you.
Quit being a nuisance.
You know, non-diplomatic people like you are a real problem. You're why we still have war. Or maybe you're just hearing impaired. I don't know. Whatever. I'm continuing. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The mission you were about to take. I analyzed it based on criteria ranging from Pathfinder experience, build, intelligence. Yes, well, in aggregate, the data clearly indicates that the more qualified candidate is me.
You think
Hector
you're more
Birtwistle.
qualified
I invite you
than
to set
John
pride aside
Minato?
and allow me to handle this, for humanity's sake.
Save your breath.
Stubborn and insulting. No surprise. Look, just take this mission instead. I believe that picking 2 samples of Zezian flea ward should be well within your abilities. Is something amiss? You seem dissatisfied. Ah, how tragic. You now insist on comparing yourself to me.
Yes.
The solution is clear. We'll both complete the 3 missions I just accepted. Only one of us can finish first. This will provide the loser, by which I mean you, ample chance to understand the gap separating us.
Rival. Mm-hmm. What was his name? Hector Bravo? Wait. I have nowhere else I can install a probe at currently, unless I'm getting retroactive. Generate revenue from a research probe. Give Moranium to Taller.
Whenever you eventually complete those missions, come find me here. I'll be waiting.
Hector Bravo, I want you to check my guild card. Because I've done all of this.
Hey!
Where's he at? And confirming, if I take an affinity mission, I cannot accept others. I see. Is that a green quest? Yeah, you want Moranium.
Hmm?
I'm waiting for the Moranium tick. Oh, that's a bit bothersome. What was the other shenanigans? Earned credits from Frontier. I think it just ticked over. Perfect. Which means... No, it didn't give me Moranium, though. What do I work on the meantime, then? Oh, Kirsty has another mission for me. Hi, Kirsty. Now, just hold on. Supplies we brought from Earth are already starting to run out. These rates of uranium mining aren't enough to keep New LA going. Yes, I know you're all doing the best you can, but look, it's just not enough. We can't. Oh, hey rookie, glad to see you're back. And apologies for the scene you walked in on. What's going on? Suppose this concerns you too. May as well brief you on it. In the months since crashing, we've gone through most of the resources we've brought with us on the White Whale. We're now in the process of transitioning to materials acquired through Frontier Nav. More than anything, we need a large supply of Moranium to ensure operations here can continue. But with so few data probes in place, it's difficult. Everyone's so busy that a lot of important work has gone undone. Maybe you'd lend a hand? First, I need 1,000 Moranium. Then I need someone to deal with a pack of juvenile simius that keep hassling Pathfinders in Primordia. And finally, have my own little spec op. I need a storage device known as Data Unit to be recovered. Contains top secret info. Old player tip. Anytime you see a Kirsty quest, get it done ASAP. Makes sense. Calculations are correct. Should have also fallen on planet's surface. Primordia. Take care of all that. I'm sure it's worth your while. Deal? Booster probe. That's a new one. I don't like that it asks if I want to track every time I accept a new one. Don't call me rookie. No. We're good. Still nice to get a thanks once in a while, so keep it up. Finish the mission and it'll be a full-fledged blade as far as I'm concerned. Alright, good luck out there. People in New LA are counting Frontier Nav, which means we're counting on you. Is there a setting to turn off? Do you want to track this mission every time I accept a mission? Accept prompts. And that's on. Okay. Do I need to turn that on for it to do the thing? It would prevent it from asking, I suppose. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, that's camera, visual field, battle marker icon update. Yeah, I guess that's my only way around it, is just tell it to auto track. I don't have to answer a question. Carl! Hey Carl, you have a quest for me. I'm waiting for Moranium deposit. We get orders to check out the cave or whatever up north, but I'm thinking, hey, can we not? You're a Blade, right? You know what it's like. You've been saddled with annoying missions lately. Every mission's important. Sheesh, so serious. Doesn't it get exhausting living your life like that? Loosen up a little. Anyway, why don't you sit there quietly and listen to me gripe about work? This cave, right? Supposed to go look at total nest of nasty monsters, because of course. And they're like, it could be dangerous to leave them alive, which is a secret big brass code for go kill them all, grunt. Which just, man, I just don't get it. Why does Trevor keep dumping the awful jobs on me? Maybe if I wait long enough, some lone combat nut will stumble across the cave and go all commando and take care of it for me. Loud silence. Wait, I saw that look. That was totally the look. You want this job, don't you? Level 16. Okay. Seriously, you'll really go? Holy smokes. Can't believe that worked. You'd have tried this ages ago. Okay then, first you should go scout out the cave, you know, and then if you leave through the west gate, it's just a little bit north. Interesting, interesting. You have online stuff to retrieve. Perfect. Scout rewards. Somebody scouted me. Thank you, Cecilia. Madness Hornet. Now registered to my Collectopedia. Do I need any of these for quests? Material? I have so many material points. What is the cap on that? 9999. Okay. Should I just buy a few of these randomly? Can I sort them by expensive? Give me a few of those. A few of those. I see no reason to let it just cap out. Boom, boom, yeah. Also, I need to actually look at the board of quests that the guy so rudely interrupted me and said, "Hey, I'm better than you, John Minato." I don't have enough for buying 3 of every. Ooh. Yggdralith Gold. Yggdralith Heart. War Metal. Maybe I'll save the last 500 rather than just spending them willy-nilly. Quest board. Back this way. Also, hey, it's Lau.
Well.
Hey, Lau. I'm turned around. Where's the, this way.
Well.
Whee! I'm guessing each of these different department head people with the names become party members I can use? Question mark, question mark. I just have to activate. Oh. I have so many more options now. Alright, take the easy ones. Oh, that is so much nicer. Not asking if I want to auto track. Also, wait, what happened to the ones that, like, I cleared? At 20. Okay. What was the one that's Blatter Blata Scata? I need to avoid that one. Because that wants me to go to Oblivia, and that's way the out yonder. That's also Oblivia. Okay. Maybe I should have looked at some of these where they're actually located. Sylvalums. That was the ice area. What was the no? Oblivia is desert. Oh. Quest complete. Well, hot damn. Nice. Then what's the name of this quest I'm thinking of? Blada Splata. Okay, got it. Can I not sort these? Yeah, okay. Cauldros is the area I need to avoid. Got it. To the water purification plant and accept the affinity mission. Deliver Moranium. Stuff in Cauldros. Although it is, according to Tinky, more than possible to get there. I think I will avoid it until I actually have flight. Until I actually have Robot. Okay. All loaded up on quests. Did my Moranium tick yet? Nope. Okay. Then in that case, let's go heart to heart with Gwen in the afternoon. Okay. Let's do some of the stuff around town. Whoop. Gwen, not Irina. Whoops.
Hey.
Yo, yo!
Robot.
Got it.
Elevator? Where did that go? Probably where I'm trying to get to, I guess. Is that a scale in the shape of a motorcycle? Interesting.
Just speaking for play.
Oh, come on, I landed that. Whee! Thud. There's a green question mark here. Where's that? Intel.
One, two, three.
Sneak up behind him. Done for. Is this where it wants me to go? It is. Okay. The member cannot be in the active party. Cannot be in the active party. Why? It's a bit backwards. Oh, it's because that's where he stands.
What's up?
Hey, good to see you, John Minato. Just talking with an old Pathfinder buddy of mine. Basic training. Asked if I wanted to team up with him and set a data probe in Oblivia. Think I should? Go for it. Yeah, I guess it does. Interceptor clears away the indigents so the Pathfinders can set up the probes. Classic strategy. Here's one thing that has me worried. None of the blades on this mission have any real experience, and it sounds like we'll be going for a dangerous place. Start easier. Company. I can go too. No, you got this. Don't give in to fear. Whoa, you're right. Humanity has been fighting to survive against the wilds of Mira since the day we arrived. I can't afford to live in fear of failure. Besides, the more experience I get out in the field, the sooner I'll be able to stand shoulder to shoulder with my interceptor colleagues. Yeah, you're right. Gotta clear this hurdle myself. Well, I'm gonna get packing, but next time you get a good mission, please take me with you. Noise. Heart to heart clear. Whee! Go to the shopping district, I suppose.
One, two, three, four.
The commercial district. See ore rolling in. No my uranium though. Oh, don't run me over. Transport pilot. So you can take me between districts if I remember right. It's a mining scale. I'm sorry, you're yellow. I just assumed bulldozer mining. My bad. Might not be. Might be tanky Oregon type. Leroy! Why are you on the roof? How do I get on the roof? It's Graham! Sorry, I stepped in your car.
Welcome!
Graham about the jobs he's held in LA civilians. Interesting rumors. Yeah.
This sucks.
Lately, ne'er-do-wells have been gathering in the back alley behind Barista Court. Here they're stealing things from people's vehicles, even assaulting passerbys. Look like you know how you handle self in a fight, but even so, you should be careful if you ever find yourself down that way. Apparently, even some of New LA's toughest mediators have been trounced by those thugs. Interesting. Oh, that was the proper way to get up here. Oops. I took a shortcut. Hello, Leroy.
Working hard?
Ask about what device Lynn is working on. Let's just have a chat. As a member of the Outfitters Division, field testing scales is part of the job. Even with the newest models, I can barely hold my own against the Blotta. A scale? The tiny bugs? I do fine on test exercises, but when I'm faced with a real live indigent, I always end up panicking. I know it's all in my head, but... Well, I guess I've always been a coward. Having to battle indigents is just too much for me. It's not like I'm any better on the battlefield. I've never even had the guts to ask a girl out. That's on you. So disgusted with myself, I don't know what to do anymore. Alright, I'll let you wallow in your own self-pity. There's a name over there. Sheesh. Let's go say hi to Sheesh.
Great.
It's a no pawn. Wait, huh? When did you move in?
Oh!
Chase come here just as soon as Chase catch wind of Big Town. Turns out human food delicious, plus there are tons of ways to make money. Everyone else caravan should get no pawn heinies over here licky split. Then Shaish can sell no pawn inside info about city. Really take it in. Uh-huh. Find one no pawn, get 7 more. It's a bargain. Ooh, intel.
Hey!
I hear a Pathfinder team was wiped out in southern Aeroy Plain of Oblivia. Guess even a scale is no guarantee of safety. It's becoming my understanding, apparently. Being a scale and getting defeated by a blotta.
So listen.
I'm pretty excited about this. Just like our ancestors who founded America, we're colonizing a whole new world. Yes, yes.
Wait till you hear this.
I'll find a goddess's kiss on my next deployment for you. It's a really rare stone found only at North Point Beach.
Ow!
Oh. Oh, more intel.
Better get to work.
Tyrant's been sighted east of New LE. It can fly. We need to be ready for it. Pardon me, just jump an entire fence.
Listen.
Been on this planet for 2 whole months, and it's about time I found myself a boyfriend. Ideally, I'd like to meet a blade with a scale license who's handsome and rich. Good luck. Joe, I saw your name a second there. Whee! Jump the street. Hi, Joe.
Now what?
What am I gonna do? This can't be all the parts. Yes. Welcome. Have a seat right here. I mean, if you want to sit down. No espresso or lattes today. I'm afraid we're, sold out. Yeah, that's it. So sad. Why 7 messages? That could have been 1. You dig giant robots? Chicks dig giant robots. Well, of course. She thinks my robot's sexy. I'll drink what you got. Oh, wow, you're nice about this. No, I mean, you took the time to come here and whatnot, so you deserve a drink. What you really want. Are you good with machines by any chance? Don't have any mechanical prowess. Is this how I learned the mechanic field skill? Certainly seem good with machines, you know, just aura-wise. Maybe? I can sling a mean wrench. No. I'm probably better at breaking stuff. Really? Well, still better at repairing stuff than me, right? I mean, you kinda have to be. Complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff. Well, and most other stuff. She's a klutz. I got it. Anyway, the owner just got the new espresso machine, and it seems that I've somehow managed to break it. He'll be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them's been a nightmare. I suppose you might know where I can find 3 heat-proof inox pipes. I don't have the slightest clue. Oh gosh, so glad I'm asked. As soon as that machine's up and running, I'll fix you the tastiest latte you've ever had. I mean it. How many broken pincers do I need? 5. I'm so good at these find the item quests. Whee! New name, Christopher and Dana.
Huh.
Ask Christopher advice how to overpower your foes. Nah, let's just chat. Fine question. I'm just the man to answer it. I already purchased the scale of my dreams. I'm not talking about the one of those hideous, soulless hunks of steel blade issues of common grunts. My beloved Aphrodite is a work of art, so beautifully and lavishly customized as to be in the league of her own so far as blade scales are concerned. All of her components have been custom ordered from the finest engineers in the business. They cost a pretty penny, but I spare no expense for the ones I love. When I see the way the light sparkles off of Aphrodite's chases, I know I've done right by her. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to trek across Mira and Aphrodite's tender bosom, eradicating vile potamuses all the while. Okay. Dana's duties as a blade. Let's just have a chat. Something turned green? Alright, I'll go back here in a second. Pronounced chassis. Dang it, now my mind's trying to think of that other word. I purposely... Kind of purposely... Pretty sure it was a V word. Not Despo, that's a D word. It was an H word. Harbinger. But it's supposed to be like harbinger. You know, tomato, potato. Anyway. She serves the Interceptors division, and I wake up every day excited to go to work. Though I still haven't quite mastered the art of piloting the scale, so I'm not very good at killing tough monsters. Tracks. Harbinger, Chippy, Harbinger. Anyway, what I lack in skill, I make up for enthusiasm. Just wish Christopher would notice and come talk to me. Is that the guy that made the Aphrodite? Anyway, did not just say that out loud. Forget I said anything. I'm not over here to meet boys, alright? Okay. Oh yeah, it did turn exclamation green. Okay. Boing! My boss was asking why the espresso machine isn't around. I told her called in sick. Then she just kind of looked at me funny and walked away. Thing doesn't get fixed soon. I'm so dead. Tell Joe not to worry as you have the pipes. Perfect. Really? Wow. So dependable, unlike that machine. Or me. Can I, please? I'm kind of sort of freaking out about this here. Perfect. Thank you. Really. Now we can start offering espresso again, or for the first time, depending how you look at it. Alright, hold on. 1 second. I'll be right back. Gonna fix you the best. Thank you, latte ever. Okay. So sweet. Believe me, it's my pleasure. Honestly, it just feels nice to be able to give someone what they want. Seems like most blades prefer a stiff drink over a good cup of joe. But I'm going to pull out all the stops and make the best, finest coffee creation of my career. Oh, I know. It's been hot lately, so why don't we make it an iced latte? Hold on to your seat now. I may be useless with machines, but I'm one mean bean slinger. Okay. chaos on the inside. And then she ran away. Joe, where are you going? She broke everything. What happened? Beats me. She went in the back, screamed, then ran off. If I had to bet, I'd say she broke some kitchen equipment. Again. That girl is death to electronics. A register, customer comms device, you name it. She even managed to short-circuit a light bulb once. Frankly, nothing that breaks around her surprises me anymore. You a friend of hers? Mind checking on her, see if she's okay? Can't leave the shop, and I really need her back here as soon as possible. Thanks. Side quests. Go find Joe. Joe, where'd you go? The exclamation's pointing the other way. Hold on. Must test. Oh, come on. Must test. Oh, the collision isn't a thing. Bummer. Also, I totally got ran over by that car just then. I was wondering if I could, in fact... Dang, she's way over here. I don't have any warp points over there. Alright, we're walking it. I was wondering if I could, in fact, ride the car on top of its hood. Could not. You had a case of the zoomies when she ran? Yeah. Did I get Moranium? No Moranium yet. So, I think I'm gonna make a note to myself. Don't spend all of it on the manufacturer piece part people place thing. Intel.
Did you hear?
Blade aspirant at the storage area behind Division's drive who can't get through basic training. She refuses to give up. Poor Walter is about to lose his mind. That's quite a crowd you've run to, Joe. Holy frother. I've sinned. Been 3 days since my last contraption. Why do I have to wreck everything I touch? Oh, sorry. Oh, it's you. Sorry, your ice latte. Trying to get the ice when the stupid freezer, when stupid me broke it. How can someone break a freezer? I don't know what I did. Maybe I have mutant powers and give off electromagnetic waves or something. That would explain the espresso machine and the freezer both died the moment I got near them. Curse you, machine gods. Why have you forsaken me? Huh? Boss needs to be back at the shop. But I can't go back. Not after this. Maybe if I had a couple L2 fuel tanks to repair the freezer, but now I just can't. I feel terrible asking, but can you help me out again? The only one I can turn to. Hey, I heard you needed some L2 fuel tanks. Just got a call from my boss. Coco's gotta be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired? I'm probably fired, huh? Everything will be fine. Really think so? I mean, I guess I've just burned through a dozen coffee makers and still kept my job, so... In any case, I need to apologize. Oh, did you happen to find those fuel tanks? I did. I have 19 of them. Whew, you can do this. Hey, boss. Wait, what? Why won't this thing did she just break her phone by touching it? Gotta be kidding me. You broke my comm device. Like a battery. She has Mega bad luck. Oh my gosh. There's no fall damage. So if you're looking for travel power, get smacked by a car. Keep your own device far, far away. I'll be nice. What? No, I couldn't. I'll just break yours too. That's it. I'm never touching another machine again. Ha! Classic Joe. Mechanical troubles are proof of the divine at this point. Hi, Coco. Ma'am? Don't remember giving a lunch break this long. Look, you really think blowing up a freezer or two is gonna phase me at this point? Her face. She's just like... I want the best of everything for my coffee, including the best coffee maker. Joe the Ballista Barista. I don't know what to say. How are you 2 years younger than me and yet so much more mature? Eh, looks like Joe put you through the ringer as well. Here, from me. Take it. Die. Come on, Joe. You and me have a freezer to fix. Yes, ma'am. Next time, that is, if you're totally not sick of me, next time I swear I'll make you a latte. I hope you see you again soon at the Sunshine Cafe. So, Mediator Quest. Interesting. Yellow square. Yellow square? Can I actually go in the building? No? Touch.
Oh, hi.
How you
We'll
been?
see.
Pretty darn lucky we managed to crash on a planet that's so similar to Earth. Already, the very first surveys showed us it had minerals, plants, fauna, analogous to livestock. Plenty to get started with. Working hand in glove with the interceptors could let us secure bigger and better sources. I'm hopeful. Still no uranium. Bleh. But there's a couple exclamation marks. No, those are... Yeah, over here. Wait, Kirsty? Give uranium. Oh, yeah. Maybe I can hit some more spots in the area before I warp around again and go back to the...
Okay.
Wachiku commercial district. Ishmael Hills. Hiya! Oh, that's a cool car. It's gold. Space! Hold on. Town development of the future. Axiom. Huh. NLA taxi. Whee.
Hey!
Deliverance Park. Fog. Hello, Fog. Loud silence. Louder silence. You want something? Sorry, just thinking about stuff. He does not want to talk. Understood. Okay, well I got a couple more markers. Is that tennis courts? Basketball half goal? Go down that way. Transport copter! Undeveloped area. Curious if that becomes something later in game. Whee! The tennis courts, or sports complex. Also, wait a second. Hold up. Why? Well, I guess you could remove the net if you're playing basketball. Yeah, okay, never mind. Silly question, but I was like, why would you put a basketball? Also, there's no goal over on this side. Just half-court basketball. That's all I got.
Hey.
Start sharing intel together between our squads. Best way to look out for one another. Crazy, mixed-up world. Okay, well there's a good few markers in the residential district. The alleyway. Any uranium yet? Nope. How often does that tick?
Did you hear?
Blade aspirant? Okay, I already heard that. Let's go back to the commercial district. Long ladder staircase down. Interesting. What is down there? What? Like, are those water pumps? I'm still going the right way. I think so. Alright, so there was another green quest over here.
Hey!
Yes?
Any interesting rumors? I guess it's a sign the human race has finally recovered from the crash and settled in, because people are starting to get up to no good. Heard stories of Blades screwing over their teammates in some really nasty ways just so they can keep the rewards themselves. Awful. Be really careful when you choose your team. Don't let anyone near you that you don't trust.
Yeah.
Alright, there's another green quest here. Justin. But also loot. Swimsuit top. car break-in? Yeah, this car of yours, buddy? Your own fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here. See? Well, well. Heard rumors there were ruffians going around, hounding Blades, and now here you are. It's my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? Something set you off, so you left to form the gang. How pathetic. Here I was, just thinking you'd be something special. You're just common pack of thugs. Disappointing. Got a big mouth, Pipsqueak. Bet it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I've no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Enough with the fancy talk. Put up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you try. Be warned. Agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. Is he counting on somebody to rescue him, or is he actually good enough to handle these guys themselves? Something in the head, something, kid. Grow up already. It's not how I should have handled that. But there ain't no heroes on this planet, especially the kind who wear tights, so forget about anyone coming to save your bacon. Ha! Don't you know, heroes always show up at the last minute. See? Well, he tanked a punch. I'll give him that. The answer to your question about every 20 minutes, as long as you're actively playing. If you AFK, the Moranium mines stop. Okay, so it should happen soon, and I can pay off those side quests. Good, good, good. More Blades? Pfft. It was supposed to be an unfair fight. Why you wussing out on us like that? Got lucky today, Blade, but you might not be so lucky tomorrow. Get my drift. Come on, boys. Make like bananas and split. Whew. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. Even pointed it out? How often does it tick? Tick. Did it really happen as I was asking the question? Alright, well, I'll check it again here in a second. Heard talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look, and believe you me, I didn't need to look very long. At last, these ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. Bit of a loss as to what to do about that. Tell me about the attackers. What's to tell? I'd hoped they were villains of vision of character, but they turned out to be common street thugs. Not to say this whole incident has been a waste, though. Met you, and you seem to be something of a major player. Yeah, I'm John Monado. Oh, almost forgot. Name's Justin. I'm a Blade. Good to meet you. And you're John Monado, huh? Well, you've got yourself a new fan. Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a hero, do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my car? Right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Okay. Okay. Anhydrous radiators. You're the type that always says yes, no matter how absurd the request. Am I? Because you're an agent of justice. Such things are just in your DNA. Like the cut of your jib, takes a sort of determination to tackle each new evil that arises. In any case, what I need is a pair of anhydrous radiators. Got it? Thanks a million. Where'd he go? There he goes. He took 3 steps to the left. And yes, I do have Moranium now. Okay. I was thinking, Hero needs a strong, overriding will. Must have some deep personal motive for hating evil, yes? Wait, let me guess. They killed your parents before your very eyes? No, wait. Bitten by a radioactive Serpo? Downplay. See, then perhaps the fight for justice needs no reason. Maybe I was overcomplicating things a bit. Why I wanted to talk feels as if my ideal hero becoming more real before my very eyes. You'll pass through all the trials laid before you, overcome every craven trap, weather each tragedy, and then in the grand finale, everyone, even your erstwhile tormentors, come together to sing your mighty praises. Stripped all the unnecessary details away to create the perfect morality tale, and I love it. The whole reason I enlisted the Blade was to find this story. Giving up hope becoming a hero myself, but I knew one would come along eventually. I just knew it. Enough about all that. Here's your car parts. Well, appreciate the praise. Oh, pish posh. I'm just stating the truth. Now then, did you get the radiators? I sure did. Perfect. Have it auto fixed up in no time. Give me so much more than car parts today, hero. Please accept this as my way of saying thanks. Nice. I got things. If you should come across anyone else in need, be sure to lend them a hand. You're a paragon of justice for us all now. Okay, fine. Blades such as you on patrol, the people of New LA have nothing to fear. Anyway, should probably get going. Blade, after all, nothing impressive like you, of course, but a fellow seeker of justice nonetheless. Don't know when I'll see you again, but I feel a hand of fate at work in our meeting. As long as you continue to walk the path of justice, our destinies are intertwined. When we meet again, let it be as comrades in battle. About to say, was this a recruit a new Blade kind of thing? No. Normal mission. Okay. Let's see if I can get other warp points in this area.
Great. Whoa!
Might not be any others. Oh. Intel.
Hey, did you hear?
Heard they found debris of the White Whale on the cliffs of a small island in the western part of the Cauldros. But that recovery has proven too difficult. Let's go say hi to Bose.
Hello.
Are you a Blade? I'm Bose Lowe's of the Harriers. Some call me the Harrier Hammer. My fists pound any deviation straight. When we're battling demons to protect humanity, sometimes we all step off the path of enlightenment. That's when I come around to beat the Dharma into you. Okay.
Hey!
What do you think the percentage is played on the Blade Tower? It seems to be slowly ticking down to something.
Careful.
Seriously making me nervous. Down to 48 now. I'm curious if that's based on gameplay or like story completion when it shows a lower number. Boing.
Hey.
What's with this building?
Well,
The Repentant Diner.
Listen,
Intel. No, who else was commenting? I wanted the intel. Dang it. Well, it was recorded, even if it didn't let me read it in the bottom left. Hello, Fry.
Hey, give me another.
Everything that's ever happened in the wretched world was all leading up this one drink. Hey, pal, come here to raise a glass with old Fry. Scotch in this dump ain't so bad, you know. Should have one. Or 3. Super drinker. Got it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Heart to heart nearby. Hold on. I am trying to get some of those cleared up too, so
Hey.
perfect timing. Boing! Arena at night. Member cannot be in the active party. Alright, so come back when it's dark. Let's make it dark.
well,
Listen.
There it is. Saw Elma eyeing cars in a commercial district. She be on a mission to protect someone, or maybe she's on a stakeout to find a criminal. There's a time changer. Open the system menu. I want to change time. Does that work in the field is my next question.
Did you hear?
well,
Boing! The benches and BCs were the only way to change in the original.
You okay?
The more I hear about this scumbag, the more I want to punch him. And like that, need their asses kicked so they can remember their proper place. Oh, hey, John Monato. Spying on our girl chat. Not that I care. But where you might not be able to handle it. Men can be so delicate. What? Lee and terror. I'll listen in. Well, you've got pluck at least, so I'll fill you in. One of our fellow Blades has been putting the moves on this girl here for a while. Then she found out he's been hitting on her friends, too. Even asked me out for drinks a few times. He thought he really liked her, but it turns out he's just an every girl with a pulse. What do you think about men like that? Trash. Sounds like a despicable sleazebag. Got a feeling you're a man of integrity. Hell, I'd actually buy you a drink. But we gotta teach these jerks that we're not as stupid as they seem to think. They're gonna act like animals. Maybe it's time we showed them how interceptors deal with unruly beasts. We did Arena's heart to heart. There was a I went completely the wrong way, no duh. Okay. There's a quest here? Roscoe! Talk to Roscoe! Well, that's easy. Hello, Tobias.
What?
Damn.
Here, the good Kirsty is going around teaching blades. Going around to blades who ain't been clued in yet, teaching them about Frontier Nav. Why can't she mind her own damn business, huh? What if one of those little pukes beats me to a prime Frontier Nav spot and installs a probe? If she's such a frickin' expert, why doesn't she get rich herself instead of shooting her mouth off? Jeez, dude.
Hey!
Hey, it Roscoe.
Thanks.
Finally! Keen eyes, agile body. Very picture of a well-honed blade. Seems luck is with me. Circumstances were less than favorable, and yet they've brought me a singular talent. Did you post a mission? Indeed, I was told it would take time to be listed, and the finding suitable respondent could be longer still, and yet, here you stand. In any case, none of that matters now. I'll begin briefing you immediately. Name's Roscoe. I'm a curator. Me too. I typically fill in orders from the Granada Galactic Group for uranium and the like. A few days ago, we lost signal of a freight helicopter near the Sunlit Spring in Noctilum. Unfortunately, we've also lost contact with both members of the crew. We need to mount a rescue effort as soon as possible. They probably got to eat. How did this all happen? Cause? Impossible to say, I'm afraid. Mira is a font of inexplicable occurrences. One thing I can say with certainty, though, that Howard and Siska despise one another. Perhaps their fighting escalated to heavy artillery. Funny because it's quite possible, you see. Yes, well, you seem unamused. Moving on. I ask that you travel to Noctilum and extract Howard and Siska as soon as possible. Mission complete. Oh, this one. Yeah. Thank you. I'll await your word of success. Hope you can see them both safely back home to New LA. Interesting. Elma in the afternoon. Okay. I'm gonna presume she can't be in the party at the time of this occurring. It was this way.
Hey!
Yes.
Hey,
If I need more collectibles, then you need to get out of your rut and start searching something totally new. Very convenient. Expanding the effective area of our deflector shields would require optimizing our energy output by at least 8%. The only way to accomplish that is, by multiplexing our energy drivers. Alright, I'll prepare a couple of design proposals and bring them to the mechanical team and see which they think is most workable. Oh, hey John Monato, sorry about that. Wrapped up in a conversation about technical issues with LA's defenses, which you heard. Anyway, I didn't even notice you were there. You're very talented, Elma. That? Oh, nothing. Did a little bit of mechanical engineering work years ago, but it hardly qualifies as one of my many talents. Honestly, outside of engineering, combat is my most noteworthy talent. Can't even cook like Lynn. So, I'm determined to see what few talents I do have put to the best possible use for the people of NLA. I hope you too can avoid being constrained by the constant demands of Blade. You can put other talents to use now and then for the good of New LA. I serve New LA by focusing on Blade. Well, you'd prefer to hone a single skill in hopes that it'll let you make greater contributions. Suppose such singular focus would let you perform feats that wouldn't be possible if you were distracted by other activities. That way of thinking is a bit alien to me, but I find your viewpoint eye-opening. Thought we had this talk, John Minato. I will say, that's going to be your focus. I'll be expecting great things from you on our next mission. In fact, I'll make sure it's one only you could complete. 4 hearts. Almost have the affinity gauge maxed out with her. Goodness. I'm hardly partway through any of the story. Kind of amusing. Alright, I want to... There's a heart down there. Let's go check that out, but I also feel like there's going to be a warp right in that area, so I want to try and get that. And as far as Moranium goes, let's go spend a bit so my tick doesn't waste the 1,000 plus excess. But I'm not spending it all. I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna make a shield. Because I will eventually be wait. Does that not... No, it does. Okay. I was like, does it not give me one for doing the research? Requires level 20. But here's my next thought. Can I buy it outright randomly anytime I want to now, or do I need to require the stuff again? I have to get the stuff again. Okay, fair. Intel acquired. What was the other thing I was gonna do? Spend some of the Moranium. Wrong terminal. New arms dealer. Innovated user of ganglion tech. Interesting. Not all of it. And now it's level 2. Think of it as a custom order. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Infused with ether resistance. You see. Gravity guns. Okay. What are those? Psycho launcher. Candela. Yay, unlocks. Okay. Back to the other side of the city. I guess let's start here. And this direction.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a freighter. Is this the right spot? Yeah. Somebody has a quest here too. But it's upstairs? It's in the building? The Outfitter's test hangar. Oh, yeah, okay.
Talk about cute.
Kept bugging HB for Grozy and Courtney. Finally gave me one. Flipped it right away, of course. You wouldn't believe how much I got for it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, Yardley.
Great.
Working hard?
This sucks. Why the hell is everyone so damn stingy around this joint? Not like they can't spare a scale part or two, or 10, or 20. Hey, you agree with me, right? Oh, what do you know? I'm aware this stuff ain't free. I just asked to put it on a tab. They damn near laughed me out of the store. Because I wanted scale parts doesn't mean they're for a scale. Don't judge. Don't know me. Parts are actually for a grand cause. A machine which must be repaired. And as soon as it's operational, I'll be rich. Rich, I tell you. Sweet, sweet money. Be able to pay off those parts in 2 days flat. 3 at most. Then we'll see who's laughing. I've said too much. In any case, more of a coincidence I met a blade like you on a day like today. Hey, I'm flexible. Can't get the high quality scale parts I need to fix my little project. I'll make do with something else. Either way, don't suppose you'd help me track down some materials. Remember, I'm going to be swimming in moolah within days, so I'll be able to compensate you handsomely.
1, 2, 3.
Reward money. 0. I got all the pieces. Throw myself upon your tender mercies, good sir.
Working hard?
Hey, you're back. I never left. Did you get the goods? Tell me you got the goods. Here they are. Oh, hell yeah, this is perfect. The machine will be up and running before you know it. With its rebirth, I shall be catapulted into wealth beyond measure. There'll be fancy balls, ladies in bird masks, diamond caviar dishes with little spoons. Yeah. That's all coming later, so I don't really have any actual money to give you at the moment. Next time, though, I will absolutely pay you. Next time. Thanks again.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, intel.
Listen.
Someone said they saw an eerie, shimmering creature at the entrance to Sylvalum. That disappeared right in front of them. You know what that means? Ghost! Oh. Wait, it's Sobi. I recognize your name.
Oh.
Need to develop equipment that is capable of resisting the strange energy attacks by the Mirren Indigens. But with technologies that are currently available, Sakuraba Industries, that won't be an easy task. No matter how thick we lay that armor, that energy can blast right through it and harm the wearer. Like the laws of physics don't even apply. Grateful that you choose Sakuraba products, so it shames me to have to say this, but please be careful around indigens that use those energy attacks. Be shocked at how ineffective your current armor is against them. It didn't update my tracking thing though, but that was definitely a name I've seen before. Where's the yeah. Oh boy, what a list. Are these just the current squad members? Holy circle of people. Those don't look like name. Yeah. Holland was a squad member. Oh, but I was looking for Isobi. Where's he at? Yeah. I got a picture for him now. He is the one that sent Gigio on a quest. Have a coworker named Brenna who works at the control systems planner. Whenever there's the slightest issue, she immediately decides that it's impossible. When we brainstorm ideas, she has a tendency to shoot down anything new before we can really explore possibilities. It's an engineer's job to always be searching for new solutions, so I wish she could learn to be a little more flexible in her thinking. Yeah, let's add him to the affinity grid.
What is it?
Why on God's green earth would I answer that? You may be a blade, but I do not owe you time and energy. Be aware that I have Secretary Nagi on speed dial. Well, fuck you too, Kellerman. Big room. Heart to heart here somewhere? Who is this one? Lynn. At night. Okay. It's not night. And now it's night.
What's up?
Hey, John Minato. Here to test some sort of new weapon? Actually, just wondering if I could upgrade the flight module's intake and exhaust systems a bit. Just don't get them turned around. Had a chance to talk it over with a mechanic from one of my arms manufacturers, you know. Man, people working behind the scenes to develop state-of-the-art weapons sure do have a lot of interesting things to say. You wouldn't believe how rapidly technology is advancing here in New LA while we're out on deployment. Prefer to be full-time. We'll sympathize. Well, I guess I do get a teensy bit jealous of Hiccup Swamp. Teensy bit jealous of people who get to work with new technologies like that. But our work as blades is equally important for weapon development, right? Like I remember we saw that Aravis flying through the sky during a mission. All the way it stayed aloft while gliding, and that gave me an idea for a new tail assembly. The whole thing kind of blew me away. Made me glad I joined Blade, that's for sure. But I know you asked because you worry about me, and I appreciate it, John Minato. Wouldn't be able to continue inventing things the way I do if I didn't have you and Elma watching out for me all the time. Forgot about Doug. Is it because I have him in my party? Forgot about Doug. Oh man, you're right. Almost forgot. The reason I've been able to pull off all these tests is because Doug's built so tough. Definitely the most pliable guy I know. Next test flight does look like it's gonna be a doozy though. Still, I'm sure he can handle it. Always count on Doug to keep at it until I get it right, no matter how many dozen attempts it takes. 3 hearts! Nice. There's a quest marker here. It's related to this mission, I'm guessing. Yeah, head to the outfitter's test hangar. I see. Weapon prototype testers. Cannot accept currently. But I now have a warp here later point. Very good. On that note then. Oh, I missed one. Lynn, 2 hearts, afternoon. Okay, yeah, let's go see the other one of that. Elma, 2 hearts, night. Whoops. Pet cat. Oh. What? Pet dog? Interesting. Chippy forget he's technically doing an Infinity mission? No, mine has me go turn in Moranium, and I haven't done it yet. I'm doing all of the things in 7 different orders. My primary goal, while I was kind of waiting for the Moranium tick, originally, was to just wander town and get checkpoints. Ooh, intel. Dogs sure are cute. Whenever I see Lynn playing with one here during the day, it always makes me want to have one of my own. Oh, more intel. Oh, stuffed animal lying on the ground in the industrial district outside the outfitter's test hangar. Something kind of creepy about it. I just kept walking. Boing! Was this the checkpoint I was looking for? Technically, yes. Okay. What's going on here? Nothing. You good, bro? Okay. Well, since I'm over here then... Can I just warp to the points? No. Not specifically. But I can warp near them if I have the spot. This was Elma during the day. Afternoon should do. Afternoon does not count. Oh. Does she... The member cannot be in the active party. Please check the... Does... I'm gonna ask a silly question. Is a pet dog part of the requirement?
Listen.
And to further that question, How do I get pet dog? Oh, intel.
Yes. Well,
Walk back after your skull was destroyed by a squid near the Shadow Rise. Lucky to be alive.
how?
Rose and moss.
Hey, listen!
Hey, listen.
Careful.
Yeah, I'm guessing that is one of the requirements then for both of those quests, particular. Lynn needs a dog, and Elma needs a cat. Doesn't a scary stuffed animal sound worth investigating? Slightly. If I were a stuffed animal outside the Outfitters building, where would I be stationed? Intel.
Oh, hey!
Your scale was destroyed near the primordial creature, the elephant's trunk area, Nactillum. No one was killed, thankfully, but a tragic waste of critical resources.
Hey!
Alright, where's this stupid teddy bear stuffed animal, what you call it?
Did you hear?
Poison rains. Saw a stuffed animal lying on the ground in the industrial district outside of the Outfitters test hangar. So, where?
Sorry?
1, 2, 3, 4.
She is so hot.
Experimental scale? Doesn't look like much, but uses a bunch of these Sakuraba components to make it capable of linear movement. Looks like one really nice piece of tech. Can't wait to get one to tinker around.
Hey.
Apparently seeking a sparring partner for our test pilot. Pilot's a little bit quirky, but we've had problems filling a position. Things stand, we aren't able to obtain any test data, which means our new weapon cannot be put to use in the actual field. Need to find a blade operative who's skilled enough to face off against the scale and find him fast. It's closer to the ledge. Okay. Commander Random got angry when he caught me staring at the huge display on top of the Blade Tower. That everyone really has duty work, not to daydream.
Hey.
I found a thing. It's a crab. Clip clop, clip clop. Did you hear that? Footsteps. That death creeping up behind you? Or are they your own steps as you ascend the gallows? Either way, each step brings you closer to your own end. The end begins. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, it was a phone ring? I'm gonna hang up. Patience, friends, patience. Wouldn't want to miss the blood lobster's helpful hint, would you? You might just die for it. But first, a game. Do you see that toy in front of you? Pick it up and throw it as far as you can. Hurry. If you don't, boom! It's true, it's true. Listen to its heart. You don't believe me? Clip, clop, clip, clop. You hear that? Footsteps? Is death creeping up behind you? Or are you their own stops as you ascend the gallows? Whee! Oh. Kaboom! I'm the Blood Lobster, Grim Reaper of New LA. You owe me your life. Humans, Xenos, none of it matters. The rotten ark and everyone on it will end in a wall of fire and pain. No one gets out alive. Hear those little heartbeats? I've left 100 of these adorable little presents all around the city. You're the only one who knows, but if you tell another soul, boom! Uh-oh, Death's footsteps getting closer. I'd start running. You hope to beat me to the bang. Oh my goodness. Is this the lobster quest? Long as you're you, John Monado, the countdown will not stop. Now run, suffer, dance to the mad tune of your own inexorable failure. Is this... I almost forgot to mention something important. Left some of my feisty little babies in places that can only be reached with a scale. Don't have one yet? It's time to pull up those grown-up pants and get a clearance from the idiot commander of yours. All for now. The next thing you hear from me will be boom! Don't keep my little babies waiting. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. I don't like this already. Okay, so I'm not forced to immediately abandon everything and go find all of these. Thank God. Also, are they always a bright orange, like, item on the map? Or do I have to search random areas and hope I find one? I figured I would go ahead and circle the building, see if there were any more on the backside here. Doesn't seem like it. Boing! Boing! Alright, well, I have activated the lobster quest.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Map. Okay, let's focus back on Mamma Mia! Let's go check out that one then. It auto tracks when accepted. Recommended level 60. Okay. Why is this one glowing red? Oh, lobster. Oh, that's nice. So to at least highlight them if I'm in the area. I see. The home.
Hey, listen!
How's it going? Yeah.
The only thing that troubles me is the lack of the walls. Leaves the lower level of the district exposed to the elements. They won't let us use the outfitter's test hangar in the industrial district, because that's reserved for new weapon development and such. The hangar behind the giant door, they're keeping something important there and won't so much as give us a peek. Blades who do all the fighting have the hardest jobs of all, yet look around. No place to be handling precision equipment. All the more reasons to get the quest in the long running. What can be worked on passively. Makes sense to me. Where is this green question mark? Upstairs, perhaps? Precision jumping. Nice. Nice. Where's this quest marker? Is there a higher level from here? Would seem so. I'll figure that out in a minute. Boing! Oh, there's the elevator. Okay. Lara Mara. Hello, Lara Mara. Any interesting rumors? Did you know that when you attack a foe from behind, it's easier to land a hit and you're more likely to dish out particularly vicious strikes? Backslash! What's that? You consider striking from behind to be a mark of cowardice and low character? My dear, the only chivalrous people on the battlefield are dead men. That's fine with the cruel. Sometimes you have to be a bit of a bastard. Ha. No lobsters over here, right? No lobster. Intel.
No kidding?
Taylor, loader of the Press of Resources, was attacked by Noctiluum's Decapotamon. This goes to show how dangerous it is to be out there without a scale.
Good to see you.
That's not recent development. Once a week, get together with an engineer named Alan to make small rockets in our workshop. When they're finished, we're going to insert messages to the other ships that we've lost contact with, send them off into space. A little sentimental, I know. It's also a lot of fun building things when you're motivated by hope.
Well... Thank you. Great!
Outfitter who went missing in Noctilum made it back to New LA. GGO? His scale was destroyed by an indigene, so he was just trying to survive out there. Luckily, a blade named John Monado found and rescued him. Oh, I guess he got the test data too. Can you believe the luck of being stranded in a place like that and just happening across such a kind blade? He doesn't know it's me.
I wonder if we have the parts.
Hey!
His name is Jaya.
Great.
I'm going to focus on my research of biological materials with highly venomous and pathogenic properties. At the moment, I've run into a bit of a problem. Our freezers are full, and I'm not sure how to dispose of toxic samples I no longer need. I mean, I can't just have Waste Management Center dispose of toxic organs and isolated diseases as if they were old paper cups. Apparently, there are businesses here in New LA that will illegally dump waste somewhere on Mira. But research for Blade Command can't turn to such disreputable elements. The whole situation is beginning to make my head hurt. Lupter.
Hey.
Lupter. Big door. Did I talk to these guys? Hello, Camber.
Hey.
Me, I'm obsessed with scales. There's no shortage of blades who feel the same way. But the biggest scale fan is probably that one girl in the Outfitters division. She's 100% insane about them. When we go out to dinner together, she spends so much time talking about scales that she forgets to eat. Got caught up in a scale talk at dinner the other night and totally lost track of time. Before I knew it, I could see sunrise outside the window. That sounds like your kind of night. Head on down to the Outfitters test hangar. Look for a young woman staring intently at a scale and strike up a conversation.
What?
Have you met the chick in the Outfitters test hangar who can't stop talking about scales? Outfitters are crazy to let her anywhere near their latest weapons. She's barely seen combat. Should leave the tests to a battle-tested team like mine instead of that skelephile weirdo. Oh, you just wait. They're inviting disaster. Let's hope nobody gets hurt. Skelephile. My gosh. Touch button. Ding! Looks like my stop. Lupter. Make sure not to miss my footing here. Where's this green question mark? You are way out here. Hello, Mia. Flunked again. Stupid Walter's the worst instructor ever. I'm a tripping idiot. Yeah, can I help you? I'm kind of in a mood here, so make it quick before I bite your head off. I'm not gonna provoke. Thanks for asking. Gonna explode if I don't vent to somebody. I'm a mechanic at the moment, but I've applied to transfer to Blade. Except this idiot instructor Walter keeps failing me on the aptitude test. Says I can't handle ordnance correctly. Says I'm not mentally prepared for Blade, and it's flunked me 45 times in a row. Dedication. Been studying every day. Even kept a set of books in the bathroom, which is so very gross. Can you believe this? Why is she set on joining Blade? Thank you for asking. About time a good listener showed up. I refuse to hole up in a safe little corner while the fight for human survival rages on the outside. That's what I tell people. But outside NLA's walls is a whole world of experiences you could never find on Earth. Got me burning with wanderlust. Want to set foot where no one has before, to see sights previously unseen. Walter's got me trapped in this cage. I need out, man. Need to be free. Yeah. Don't sneak out. Be prepared. Oh, look at that. Another Walter. They're cloning him now. Don't need this hassle, man. I just duck out of NLA on my own if that's what it takes. Then I leave today and ain't nobody gonna stop me. You know, it's probably a little nuts to just run off without proper equipment. That was my point. Think you can find me some protective wear and some kind of weapon? I mean, pretty much my accomplice at this point. Iron blades, combat bodywear. Can I just give you something I have in my pack already? So glad I picked a reasonable person. Grab iron blades and some combat bodywear and they meet back here. Should be enough for whether unruly indigents I come across. Oh, and if you could hurry, that'd be great. Got a fever for adventure, so I want to strike while the iron's hot. Do I have the stuff already? My desire for adventure is about to hit critical mass. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's convenient. I was thinking maybe a lobster on edge of roof. There is not, but there is on that roof. Lobster. Alright. Purchase combat bodywear. Okay, so I already have the knives then, which is nice. Does it have to be that one? That's super expensive. I got nearly $1 million. Alright, pretty sure this has got to be the one. Also, wait. Oh. The gears I can buy are now ranked up. Nice. I'll deal with taller in a bit. Hey, Kirsty, have some uranium.
How's it going?
Deliver. How does a booster probe work? Hope you'll tackle the rest of my Primordia assignments with the same vigor. All in due time. Curiosity is struck. How does G7? All's good to me. Oh, I have another storage probe. Wait, I thought... That quest I just completed. Okay. 3 parts. Got it. But also... More storage. 5 in a row. Brrrr. Ooh. I could do a chain of 3. Infernum, Lion Bolembort. Alright, White Comatite. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like my revenue is fine, but I'm also of the opinion of I'm nearly $1 million. But everything I'm going to be buying is probably worth a lot more than $1 million. Get a 7. Could get an 8. Would that be more? Chain. It has Vocaltium on its own. Could make that part of the G2 chain I'm working on though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that actually better though? Baseline it would not be, but because of the chain it will be. I'll trust the chain. Plus 80. Alright, got a couple of research probes I can throw down. It also gave me back my G7. Sure. I have 2 G4s. I think I'll just throw them down where I have open spaces. I think that is actually all of them at the moment. On that note then, I could upgrade this one to a 4 also. Does this have any notable explored territory? Nope. This one does, though. Boost. Nice. Okay. Mia. We this way. Carl grumbling about something over the east gate.
Well,
Lopter. Nice. Hi, Mia. I have your tools. You just missed Walter. Be proud, I got another big lecture about giving up on Blade Operative and I just shut up. Smiled real big and listened. Why bother arguing when I'm about to leave the nest? That is, I mean, you got the equipment. First up, a weapon fit to cleave a Mylosaur in twain. Iron blades. Awesome. Next, protective gear, able to stop a charging Swid in tracks. Combat bodywear. Best present ever! These bad boys, I can handle anything in the indigents of Mira can dish out. She's brave if she's gonna take on a Mylosaur with iron blades. No way that's possible. She's so much, wait. Do I still not know your name? Wow, embarrassing. What is it? John Monado. Hey, cool. Strong name, I like it. Terrible with the name, so from today forth I'm calling you Chief. Alright, now that I'm all geared up, I'm off. Put those other blades to shame and have Walter eating his words by the end of the week. Thanks for everything, Chief. Catch you outside, yeah? Gives her level 5 gear and leaves her to die. I didn't leave her to die. She wanted to do the exploration thing, regardless of how I answered. So, I became an accomplice of sorts. Left her. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh, I guess there was an easier way to get around here. Just work the panel. Whatever. Okay. Let's finish the Rude Eyeglasses Guy quest by handing over the Moranium to his accomplice or whatever it was. And proving that I, John Monado, am better. Are you the blade who agreed to accept my request? Presently require 900 Moranium. I see you have it with it. There you go. 900 on the nose. See that this is delivered to the arms manufacturer immediately. It should help considerably with their current resource shortage. Thank you for your assistance. Hope you will continue to harvest Moranium to aid the city's development. Turn back and speak to my rival.
Finally back, are you? I fully understand that you aren't finished yet, but something's taken precedence. However, I'll be good enough to offer an extension on our little contest in the meantime.
I'm done. I'm done.
Yes, I realize you... what? Done? As in completed?
Yeah. Get wrecked.
Well, Naturally, I completed them as well, so I suppose it's not impossible? Still, this is something of a shock. It seems my initial assessment of you may have been lacking.
Very.
Perhaps it would be best to brief you on this mission. One of our citizens was cornered by hostile indigents in a cavern and attacked. He is a scientist of most considerable repute. New LA cannot afford to lose his talents. Do you understand? Even a moment's delay on our part could risk the future of human technology.
Then let's start walking.
Do you feel capable of assisting me in this operation? I'm certain someone of your proficiency will only hold me back a little.
Bro, you are so conceited. My blood is boiling.
Excellent. Let us set out immediately. I'm taking a risk on you, you know. I hope you will not disappoint.
I hope to shatter your reputation of me. $5,000 away. Alright, are you even geared with anything that's worth wearing? To be fair, just means the writer and VA did a good job of selling the character. I'll give you that. But, yeah. Those type of individuals. Grate my nerves. Oh, I'm better than you, and I know I'm better than you. Are you, though?
Humanity isn't finished yet.
Triple it! Huzzah!
I like
Magnum
it.
Edge!
I like it a lot.
Furious
Tonic
Blast!
Hit!
Nailed it! Break out those guns!
This one's got your name on it. Ha, look at that.
Oh, I got a
melee
friend
attack.
involved
Like
in
this.
the fight too, I see.
Back Rising Blade!
Oh, this one? Deals weapon damage, boosts damage in range combos.
Burst Grenade! Stream Edge! Magnum Edge! See that? Use melee attack! Rising Blade!
Ha, look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Superior decoy
Furious
round.
Blast!
Close quarters? Works for me.
Sliding
Chewie,
slinger.
sometimes
Grenade.
that's how I feel when you get so confident in Mario Kart 8. I'm sorry, tracks.
Ultra Slash! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
All's fair in love, war, and Mario Kart, right?
This one's got your name on it.
Magnum Edge! See that? Use melee attack!
Lock this.
Burst Grenade! Stream Edge! Rising Blade! Furious Blast!
Atomic Hit.
Backslash! Power Dive! Early Bird! Rising Blade! Backslash!
What a nice
Look at that!
Follow up with melee attack.
Like this! Magnum Edge!
Another one?
Sliding Slinger! Furious Blast! Stream Edge! Rising Blade!
Close
Follow up
quarters.
with
Melee attack
Raid.
for me.
Backslash! Offensive stance! Sliding
Go.
Slinger!
Burst grenade.
You see that? Use melee attacks!
Block this. Look at
Superior
that. Decoy round. Follow up with melee attack. Superior dive.
Backslash! Okay,
Now, like this! Topple him with
Furious
gunfire!
blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Magnum edge!
It's timing 5 red shells to lock
See
you
that?
down.
Use melee attacks!
Like timing 5 red shells to have me
Rising
parked
blade.
in the middle of the road.
I guess
The
that's
finish
that.
line in sight. Yes. Yes. Yay, loot. Also, that was not the quest target. Alright, what am I looking for then? Says it's like right here. Visible confusion? Is there a cave entrance on the other side of this? What? Oh, you were there the whole time.
You're the reinforcements?
Correct. You're from the escort detail, yes? Can you give me a status report?
Dead. They're all dead. Those things swarmed and the scientist survived. He hid in a vehicle further ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Can't.
We can't waste any more time. Let's clear out the creatures ahead, then evacuate our scientist.
He managed to escape. We have a chance to help. I know the scientist is important, but so is he.
You wish to prioritize a nameless grunt over the life of an important scientist? Come now, be rational. Besides, that man is a professional. He'll die happy knowing his client is safe. Now follow me. We'll move quickly, but cautiously.
Don't even have a chance to give him an assist. Okay, fine. Okay. You mean to prioritize... Hello, Simius. You mean to prioritize this meaningless grunt over that scientist?
I'm doing okay.
Dude.
Decoy round like this. Furious
What the
blast.
fuck?
Block this. Burst grenade. Sliding slinger.
Tell me that you don't put a value on certain people's lives because of their status.
Move it for the kill.
I wouldn't believe it.
This is gonna hurt real
Ultra
good.
slash! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Here they come. Send them pack. Take it in close.
Close quarters? Works for me.
Superior decoy round. Sliding sniper edge.
It's not going to activate his fight until the
Furious
rest
blast. 3 in a
of
row.
this is cleared.
Fast to kill.
Thanks!
Nope, nope,
Leave it to me.
he's involved.
Rising blade!
Look at that. We'll put
Follow
a
up
sword
with
on
melee
him.
attack. Now it's your turn!
I'm reeling here.
Ultra slash!
Stream edge. I never take beatings like this.
Leave it to me.
Some gunfire. Atomic hit. Shoot now while they're impaired. Backslash. This one's got your name on it. Don't push me.
Magnum edge!
Burst grenade. Early bird. Aura activating. Defense is the best
I get the launch,
offense.
but it's still
Rising
cold.
blade!
Dive.
Yeah.
Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
This one's got your name on it.
Target escorting Einstein to
Got
World
him.
War II.
Move in and attack.
Shot.
Lightning cloak.
Thanks.
Appreciated. Block this.
No, yeah, I get it too. It's still one of those.
Oh, good, it broke. This now weaken them.
How to word what I'm thinking.
Shoot now while they're impaired.
From a commanding viewpoint, yes, it is the proper decision to not worry about the dying guy on the side that gave you the info. But from a care of people just being people, prioritize both.
Is it safe?
Indeed, and all thanks to the blades you're always sneering at.
HB, is that you? You came running to save me? Boy, I sure did pick the right college buddy. Hoo boy!
That has nothing to do with this. I came here because you have certain skills. Skills that NLA requires. Your death would be problematic. There was nothing personal about it.
Same old HB. Still, you saved my life and I won't forget it. And I'll never make another crack about Blade either. Scientist's honor.
See that you don't. As I say, researchers are vital to our success on Mira. But without us, you'd all be dead. And you performed well. Truth be told, I might have struggled on my own. A tad. If I can return the favor at some point, I would be open to assisting you. I see now that you are worthy of the honor of being my partner.
I'll think about it.
The future Blade Commander just showered you with praise, and that's your reaction? Thought you'd be overcome with joy. In any case, you now have the opportunity to work at my side again in the future. Let's spur each other on as rivals and friends and so forth.
The USEU original release bundles all the DLCs. Huh? Fun fact, original JP release HP was a paid DLC. His smugness cost $5. New character! Segment in Residential District has updated. Very nice. Wrong button. Okay. Back to town. But also, I want to do more of these affinity missions. But I will also acknowledge time as far as for tonight. My curious thought, since I do kind of want to play offline here and there, are affinity missions something I should hold off completely? In terms of, oh, that's for stream. Or am I free to complete them as they pile up? Because I'm already looking at easily 10 of them in town. Save affinity for stream. Okay. Got it. I will then oblige. My next thought, these green quests, they're considered normal missions. Should I treat them with the same level as the blues? Because the blues are like, just do them. And that's kind of how I've been looking at them. The greens do give some decent loot here and there. They don't seem story relevant.
Hey!
Alright, who wants the Moranium? 1800. Dude. Is he upstairs? Or is he just in front of this door every time he has a Moranium request? No? Hey, it's Gigio. You made it back. Got another weapon testing job from Isobi. Weapon is incredibly powerful, but easy to use and quite practical for field work. Really excellent piece. I feel like I'm the luckiest outfitter in the Blade for getting to test it. Hate to miss another opportunity to accept a mission from the great weapons developer like Isobi. I've got to make sure I select jobs that won't leave me repeating my failure in Noctin. Oh, intel.
Go check it out.
Piece of white whale wreckage seen used a silent mire. Nice if there were some usable parts.
Well.
That quest is the turn in Marine. Yeah, okay, so he's downstairs. Pretty sure. What was the elevator?
Whoa!
Alright, I gave up on the elevator.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey man, I heard you wanted some rocks.
Oh, thank God.
Need about 1,800 units. There you go. Intel.
What the hell?
To the left, a busted up trailer just beyond Armory Alley. Let's at least reclaim the stuff inside that thing so it moved later. Button. I should just warp back to the top of an elevator, but whatever.
Well.
Lopter. I see Lopter. And then alley-oop. I'm almost at 10%. Where is this blue quest that's popped up on the map? Is this the one that said come talk to Vandom before accepting my next store? Oh my gosh, there's affinity missions in here too. Goodness. Actually, here's a... What does it take for the next story bit? Cannot take Gwen or Arena. Interesting. Complete Renewed Will Affinity Mission. Let's see. So some story bits will require affinity missions. What are you... L? Is that what you call dancing? Ta-da! Also, where's Vandom? I thought there was a blue accept a quest thing here. Is there not? Yeah, this one. Come to the barracks briefing room for details. Oh. Go there, accept story mission. Why is that on the board? Like, really? L was the one who created the Miran TikTok. Oh boy.
Hey.
You saw it first here. Abandoned quest. Alright. Gather things. Gather things. Get to the resident water purification plant. Yep, the why? Why are some of the basic missions just directing me to other missions? I get it, but I don't. Primordia. Coldros, that's out of range. Out of range. If they hail the mission board as the one-stop shop, it stands to reason. Fair. Layun the Ambusher. Sure. I'll worry about that later. Since it technically doesn't have... Wait, Fogg's the client. I went and spoke to him. Affinity mission. It's not to talk to him directly. I see. Kind of answered it yourself when asking the question. It's to direct you to... Yep. 6 gesture gloves. Okay. List full again. Okay. I think for tonight, stream-wise, I'm gonna call it there. I think in my fooling around off stream, I'm going to clear the green missions as I wish, and the blue missions as I wish, and potentially start level 28. Oh my gosh. Potentially start clearing some of these segment marks for the gold checks by defeating... Well, 25 is still within 59. start defeating some of these marked tyrants and stuff. Things and stuff to do. I am curious though, and it's probably the next story mission. But when do I get a scale? When do I get the robot? Is it chapter 5? Because if so, I'm looking forward to next week even more. Need to go gather more of the FN sites. I'm good. Like, yes, I know you went and cleared the board, but you have intel I don't. This is my first time play. Like, for the amusement factor. Takes about 100 hours for a robot? No. That was just your playstyle. But like these dudes, 59. Luckily docile. Those are hostile. But yeah. Places and things and stuff and go. Go back to town. Whee! But yeah, not to give super pushback, I probably will go get another mining node or 2 or 3. But, probably going to focus on Primordia area mostly. Until it wants me to start going to the other regions. Complete mission bottoms up. Foggy dilemma. Weaponized. Already almost got the unlock requirement for his heart-to-heart thing. The affinity gauge fills up fast, it feels like, which is probably a good thing. Considering I have to do it with 22 members. The other thing I've noticed, they level up while they're out of party too, which is really nice. Maybe I should focus on the ones that are goodness four with Elma right now. 21 characters, you can skip HB. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. Save. Perfect. So, Affinity, XP, class game, we're all sped up for the definitive edition. I see. Anywho, that will be all for me for the night. Hang out with my friends here. Chilling. Thank you all for watching along tonight. If you're new in the crowd, feel free to give a like, follow, and a subscribe. Thank you, Trax, for handling that. And want to see older stuff? Go check out YouTube. And if you make it to the end of the video on YouTube and you want to see me live sometime, come on over to Twitch. Quick announcements. I will be out 2 weekends from now. But otherwise may also be out. Ella's doing his dance again. Oh gosh. So the 26th I will be out, and the 19th in Chile. Waiting for actual confirmation of things. Run off and see Tinky. Elle has too many idle animations. Distraction. Anywho. Y'all take care. I will see y'all again Tuesday night with some more Legends of Legacy. Still trying to decide if I like it or don't. I'm hoping it gets more difficult. I'll say more in that stream. But otherwise, see you Tuesday. Good night.